Give it up for day number 12. Trying to find every Kalos shiny Pokemon. We have 8 so far, for a total of 66 that you can actually find in Pokemon X and Y. So, but we're gonna do some fun stuff today because we're also gonna be shiny hunting for Trico because I really want to get Trico. So it's obviously not the main focus of today to get the Trico. So if we do find it at some point today, then we would just focus on X and Y. I have a lot of stuff to set up in Ruby Sapphire, so the faster we get Trico, the faster I can get other stuff set up for our future shiny hunting for Ralts on not 4 but 5 copies of Ruby Sapphire. So I'm trying to get my Trico before I get my 5th copy later this week. Assuming everything goes as planned. Check 1 2. All right, subtitles are working. Awesome. Cool. You'll love to see it. Yeah, so it's double Friend Safari and 4 times starter resets. This is what we're working with. As of right now, no. Let me get my stream started and then I'll probably add somebody's friend code. Gotta get things going. If I find a shiny, I'll probably do it again. Just because like friend space is limited. I only have like 6 or 7 spots open, so I try not to like make my entire friends list full because I eventually have to delete people, which is not fun. So all right, that's good. That's working great. Welcome back, Rayquaza. Welcome back. What's going on, Atomic? What's happening? All right, looks like we're good. My cat's just like laying on my arm. So like setting this up is taking a couple extra minutes. Okay, cool. Right, go here. There. Cool. So yeah, pretty much what we were doing the last time we played X and Y. We're still trying to get a Dunsparce so we can transfer it up to Scarlet Violet to see if we get a 3-segment form. Still looking for another Bergmite so we can evolve it for Avalugg for the Pokedex. And then obviously we're going for that Trico. So yeah, that's pretty much our goals for today. So if we can do all that stuff, great. If not, well, I tried. So. All right. Get the party started. Working on completing the decks for the Keldeo. Yeah, that's on my to-do list. I'll tell you what. Because that looks awesome. I don't have Let's Go Eevee anymore, so I can't catch all the Eevee exclusive Pokemon, so that's kind of annoying. So I'll probably focus on like Sword and Shield later this week. So I want to do like a fresh profile for Sword and Shield because I want to catch everything like as you would make progress in the video game kind of thing. I don't have to do it that way, but I want to do it that way. I'm really curious to see like how fast it would take you on like a brand new profile to do all that. So yeah, so I still have to do like Meloetta for Scarlet Violet. Most of the things of weather mechanics. Yeah, it's pretty simple for the most part, I would agree. So I would agree on that one. Hello, Bergmite. Hello, Dunsparce. Let the fun begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still no Poochyena, which is so wild. Okay. I have to let you go, Mish. Not Mish, though. She was like laying on my arm. It's okay, baby. I'm right here. Okay. It's okay. You tell my cat loves me. Went to grab a snack and she's like, "Where'd you go?" 2, 4, 1, 2. Dude, this is peak shiny hunting for me. Peak. It'll be so much better once we're doing random encounters on all of my video games. There's a certain weather 2020. Oh, is there? I'm sure there is. I haven't done a lot of Sword and Shield like Pokedex stuff in a long time. I have like most of it done. I think it would be cool to make a proper video for all of the video games to help people like figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could just complete it and call it a day, but I'm sure there's going to be lots of people trying to figure it out. So what? What are you doing, sweetie? I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here all day. What are you doing? Act like I'm going somewhere. I'm here all day, Zoe. All day. This is all I'm doing. Oh, come on. What's happening, Minty? Look at all these Pokemon. Wow. We're going for a Turtwig. Let's hope we get it. What's going on, Hoodie? Tap in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So unfortunately, since I'm playing on like my GameCubes and stuff, like my encounters are going to be a little slower for like Friend Safari, but that's like okay. I think the trade-off is pretty nice. Because like if I get my Trico today, that like really helps me out for later in the week. So that's the plan. What are you doing, Zoe? Are you gonna lay down or what? What are we doing? That's funny. But I want to play. It's like sometimes like with Zoe, like she'll have her food and then all of a sudden she'll like just start running around our place. It's like, girl, you just had a lot of food. She's like, don't care. It's like, all right, have fun. 1, 2, 4, 2. Can Steve get Trico today? We're gonna find out. Surprisingly, we haven't seen a single Audino shiny, so we haven't found anything in the Dunsparce Safari yet, so right now things are like neutral, basically. We did find the Bergmite the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. We just need one more Bergmite, and then we can go to a different safari. Oh, gotcha, twitching. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, thanks. I'm glad you like hanging out here. pretty chill vibe, so I quite enjoy being here. So, not too bad, Minty. You know, pretty excited to be honest. I have a pretty busy week. There's like so many like Pokemon projects I get to work on now. Because like they just introduced Shiny Meltan and Keldeo for Pokedex completion in Pokemon Home, so we have lots of stuff to do. I also still have to finish all the other ones too. I'm glad I didn't finish projects. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I've completed Pokedexes, but I haven't completed what's it called? Like I don't have like a proper living Pokedex. So it's kind of nice that I don't have one, because I've been meaning to do that for such a long time, so gives me a good reason to like do everything and like document it all. I will say though, it feels pretty intense that like how many Pokemon you have to get for Keldeo. Like I feel like each part of like Sword and Shield could have been like its own thing, but they did the same thing for like Scarlet Violet, so. What's going on, David? Do. The other thing that's like upsetting about like the Meltan thing is you can't evolve Meltan unless you like it's from Pokemon Go. So I hope they do like a Melmetal shiny thing. It's like the only downside. Because you still can't evolve it into like Melmetal in like a main series Pokemon video game, which is like really weird. Plan on starting a 3-heart run maybe tonight. For which game? So I know you were talking about like Majora's Mask and like Skyward Sword. I know that was on the table. I can like get it. Yeah, for like certain Pokemon, yeah. 2, 3, 4. That's where all that like time skipping stuff helps. Or you just like move the day forward, but like again, that doesn't really like, it's not a guaranteed method, right? Like you still have to like get lucky with all that. Oh my gosh, dude, no way. I got a shiny, shiny purple fish and Pogo, dude, sick. That's from the research that he had going on right now. Dude, sick. Yeah, I know. 12,000 resets, yep. 2, 3, 4. Which is so funny compared to the other ones. Dude, sick. Dude, that's awesome. Is it a good fish? Oh my gosh, it's actually really good. Cool. Alright, hang on. I got you twitching. Hang on. Right. Gotcha. Skyward Sword won't be until March. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Oh, they're also spawning in the wild. Oh, I just got like, winning in that department. All right, twitching. I have accepted your gift. Awesome. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a Trico. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sick. Rico, where are you? We got plenty of time today, so like I'm not overly worried about the Trico. I mean, it could just not show up. I mean, it's very fair. So I'm just hoping this 6x shiny setup is like worth it today. I'm sure it will be, but we'll see. The catching charm, oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure that's gonna help a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're officially at 12,500. It's official. Do 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 do, and still nothing. That's brutal. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's no shiny Trico. Do 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 do. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 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 do. I just hope I get a Dunsparce today. That's honestly what I want the most, besides everything else. Yeah, this Trico is not wanting to show up. Technically, it's already past Rowlett's number, so it's already like, yeah. Because Rowlett was 11,000 and Trico's already at 12, so nothing's ever gonna be the shiny Rowlett. Like nothing. Like it took 5 years of my life to actually find it. Like it's just. It's unfortunate that Trico's number is so high, but it's like not surprising. Oh. I like had it as like an incentive. I think it was during my subathon. I think if we like got to a certain point. No, it was like the holiday season when I did. If we like got a certain amount of like subs or something. Yeah, I'll never do it again. The only way I'll ever like willingly do it again is for money. Cause like it's two completions. So like the only reason I would ever want to do that ever again is literally if I got paid to do like a shiny playthrough with like Litten or Poplio or something like that. Cause it's just so time consuming. It doesn't matter how many systems you play it on. It just eats away your time. So what's going on, GM? Like 3 minutes for 2 checks. Ooh, so much efficiency with that, you know. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you going for Manaphy? Good. It's on my to-do list. I have literally just all of them on my list of things to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot worse than my Dratini. Dratini like wasn't bad, like in retrospect. It just the odds of like finding a Dratini is only a 5%, but like the chain fishing, like in theory should have made it shown up a lot faster, and it just didn't. It was like a year. So, I mean, that wasn't that bad. Like, literally nothing is close to Rowlet. Like, the closest thing is, like, the Charmander for the XY playthrough and Dratini. It's, like, kind of it. Because, I don't have any projects right now that are, like, a year plus. I mean, I technically do, but I don't, like, view it the same. So I was actively going for Charmander. I was actively going for Dratini. Those are like 2 different things. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was Rowlet my longest? In terms of time spent, yes. In terms of encounters, no. My Trico's already passed the number of soft resets I did for Rowlet, so. But in terms of time, it was like a 5-year project. Like and we finished it right before Legends Arceus came out. So it's why like nothing's ever gonna beat it. I'd have to go for like something super like hard to find. And it not show up enough for another like 5 years. But I like purposely don't like pick anything that would like do that. So. Oh yeah, dude. Especially back then, because like my shiny luck in Gen 7 was really bad. So the fact that I found like a fire red Charmander so quick compared to Rowlet was insane to me. The meltdown was very real at that time. Like I was beyond like mad. Over some silly pixels. Yeah, that was definitely like a whole meltdown. 1% Sudowoodo. Yeah, like that 1% Sudowoodo, I could see that taking like a year. But I would only do that though, and it's like I don't want to like just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I basically want to like find everything shiny, and then once I've kind of done that, then I go for like the really difficult stuff, because then I can spend all that time on that stuff and not have to worry about like other projects. So 37,816. That's so wow. For a Shaman and Platinum? Ugh. Why is Feebas 1% anywhere you go? Oh, that's just like Sword and Shield, if I remember correctly. That's just how they did Feebas for whatever reason. But if you're watching on YouTube, smash the like button if you want to see more of this. Because this is a pretty new thing to do all this multitasking like crazy now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But if you want to see more of it for older Pokemon, you know what to do. Like and subscribe. Wow. I don't know before Dunsparce. Oh, probably. It shows up pretty often too, so I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna probably see a lot of Audino, unfortunately. I would do double Dunsparce, but I also want to work on my shiny Pokedex project. So that's why we're only just doing the one Dunsparce thing. So I have so many plans for Dunsparce, it's actually insane. Like I want to do Dunsparce on like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and like transfer it up. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a spot in Fire Red, Leaf Green in like I think it's the 3rd island. It's like 100% Dunsparce. So it's gonna take a while before I get to that point, but I wouldn't do that until like one of my other projects is finished. But that's like eventually what I want to get to. If Pokemon Bank is like still working by that time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's 100% Dunsparce, so like every encounter's a Dunsparce. Like that sounds so sick. I think that would be super cool. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, man, this is it. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of people are hunting for 3-segment Dunsparce. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to. I personally was trying to do it, but like I also was like looking at other stuff too. So I would always occasionally just go get the Dunsparce, right? I mean, it is pretty much the same thing. Like you're looking for the same shiny, so it's not for everybody. I just really like Dunsparce, so I think it's 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I just think it's, for me personally, it's a good idea to do it as like much as possible. So. So I feel like Dunsparce isn't really like a fan favorite by any means, but I like it, so it just kind of like works out for my situation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, I get to play a lot of my favorite generations of Pokemon because of like the Dunsparce, right? Like I'm playing a bunch of like Gen 2 now, pretty frequently, and obviously playing more Gen 6, so that's already like happening. But mainly just, you know, I get to play a little bit of everything now. Even if it's just like for Dunsparce. Yeah, I'm at like I think a box of 30, so I think I'm at 30 Dunsparce and Scarlet Violet, and I still don't have mine, which is like kind of sad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that one's it's such a terrible shiny. All they had to do was like make it like a really fun color, and like they just didn't, which was like weird. They had so many like missed opportunities for fun shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, and a lot of them are really like boring. 1,000 shiny Dunsparce. That's wild. Gen 2 mono water team one? I don't know. Not really like in the zone to do like challenge runs right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have way too many shiny projects in the works, so. What I really want to do, I would love to do that, but I want to do it on physical hardware so I can take that team and then like try to use like a mono team for like Stadium 2. I think that would be super cool. But I have to literally Pretty much all of my Gen 1 and 2 physical copies have dead batteries. So I have to get them all replaced. Oops. There we go. Gen 2 shiny mono team. Like I said, like as soon as I can get those copies fixed, then I would do it. Because I have the GameCube set up to do like a Gen 2 shiny run, but like I need stuff fixed. I also need a 4th copy. Actually, no. Yeah. No, because I have 2. I should have 2 crystals. I don't know. I haven't looked at my own stuff in a while. I think I have 2 crystals and a gold and silver, pretty sure. But all the batteries are dead, so you can't really. The battery's got to be working or the save doesn't save. So, because I can back up the save file just in case for any of the video games, right? But like if the battery's not functionally working, like that's a bad thing. What up, Silver? Yeah, it's a terrible shiny Nova. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't even have it yet because I refuse to just do like this, you know? Scarlet and Violet already makes me do that where I have to like really focus sometimes, and like that's really like hard on my eyes, even with like blue light glasses. It's just like I feel like I'm doing way too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what's going on, Burst? Yeah, but realistically, I think like by the time I finish one of these like Gen 3 projects or something, then like hopefully everything works out so that at that point I could get my Gen 2 copies fixed. It's not really expensive. It's just, you know, like I would want to do it all at the same time. So then I know all the batteries have been replaced at the same exact time. So yeah. No, I'm going to just send them to Retro because they have the soldering equipment and all that stuff. So I trust them to do it for me because they already do it for me anyway every time I get a copy of like Gen 3 like Ruby Sapphire. So I would love to do it myself, but like my soldering equipment is like really basic and like I don't really have like the workspace to do it. So it's the 3 family mousehold. That's the like the cool one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what you would want, is the 3 family, not the 4. Yeah, just like all the auto battling is just like boring. You know what I mean? Like having to nonstop do that too is like quite boring. Like you don't. I mean, it does feel like more like shiny hunting in a way because you have to battle everything. But the auto battle sometimes just like gets a little laggy and it's just not super smooth at times. And like, yeah. And sometimes like if you're too close to the Pokemon, like the auto battling doesn't work properly. So like that's super annoying. Once every form shiny. No, I mean I'm the same way. I don't blame you. 2, 3, 4. I'm definitely. I mean, I'm trying to get shiny Dunsparce into a 3-segment form from every generation. Like that's pretty insane. That's pretty out there, I'd say. But like, it's something for me to focus on, keep me motivated, and just I don't know. I like Dunsparce, so I think that's worthwhile enough. Not knowing what the shiny is. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, the Masuda method with like the egg roulette is so cool. Very fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Dunsparce was your first shiny Pokemon Y? Sick. I have a shiny Dunsparce. I still have to transfer up from my shiny playthrough. I didn't do that yet. So I didn't have Pokemon Home. So like now I have like a active subscription. So I'm like, cool, I need to do that so I can like finish my video. So it's probably not a 3-segment form, but you know. Might as well find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. We haven't seen any sparkles yet, so. Still hunting in Gen 6? Yeah, I never stopped. I don't think I ever will stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like X and Y too much. There's still plenty of things I haven't done in X and Y, so I mean, I probably, like I said, probably won't stop. Just lots of fun stuff to do. Like this Dunsparce project alone is a great reason to play X and Y. 1, 2, 3, 4. Started streaming in 2021. Had a month break when I released. Then finally picked it up back. That's wild though. There's so many encounters though. Yeah, we didn't find anything in Soul Silver the other day, unfortunately, which was kind of a bummer. How am I playing the same Pokemon every encounter? We're in the Friend Safari. So for the GameCube, for the Gen 3, we're playing on a GameCube setup. So each copy is a different copy of Ruby Sapphire. And then for X and Y, we're in the Friend Safari, and there's only 2 available Pokemon in each Safari. So it's basically a 50-50 chance of what Pokemon are gonna show up here. So that's pretty much our current setup. Because you can still add friend codes, you just can't get the 3rd Pokemon unless you're local. Because the 3DS internet stuff is turned off for actually playing on like their servers. So like over Wi-Fi, the most Pokemon you could get from someone's Friend Safari is 2. So having multiple 3DS systems is like a good thing if you want to have like legit multiple different Friend Safaris. Because then you can get all 3 Pokemon. Yeah, there you go. Let's hope you find them. You just gotta keep trying. And my Trico number is getting closer to 13,000, so I hear you. Just keep trying. See what happens. Are you using static, Bobby, for the Mareep? I'm assuming you are, like, but yeah, if you don't, definitely get a static Pokemon so you get more electric encounters. Gotcha. Cool. Some people don't know that, or some people just don't want to do that because they like, you know, just like whatever the odds are, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, dude. When I found my shiny Lugia, it was sick. Unfortunately, I don't have that shiny Lugia anymore. I didn't back up the save file. And after I moved, I didn't like play my Gen 2 copies. So I have my, I think the Ho-Oh is saved, but the Shiny Lugia is gone. The battery was dead, which means save file went poof. So it just means I have to go find it again. And then back up the save file that day. It is what it is. I mean, to be fair, I really didn't think I would have to worry about it, but after I moved and everything, so it was like early in 2024, and I was like, oh, let me check all my stuff, and I was like, whoa, I was like, a lot of my video games have like dead batteries. It's like, that's weird. I also want to get all the shiny legendary Pokemon on Virtual Console, so then they have the Game Boy icon as well. So that's like another reason I can do that stuff too. Not that I have to, but since I'm playing a lot more Gen 2 on my 3DS, that's definitely something I can work towards. So, oh, you got Pokerus. Nice. Oh, the trading and stuff still works? Gotcha. That makes sense that it would work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haven't seen any sparkles today. Dude, I'll never forget Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl's release. I got the shiny Piplup, like 42 soft resets, and then on like a casual save file, I got Pokerus on a Shinx within the same day. I was like, that's so wild. So like before I went to sleep, I had like a shiny and then like a Pokerus Pokemon on the same day. It was like, whoa. Different save file, but it was just wild that like that all happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. You want for that kill, Dio? Good. Yeah, I'm actually saving. I think I'm gonna wait till the weekend to do one of the Pokedex quests, because it just takes a lot of time to do all that stuff. So I'd rather like do that on like Saturday. Do all my fun shiny hunting during the week, and then Saturday spend a long time working on the Pokedex, documenting my my process, so I can make a video to help other people looking for stuff. Yeah, sometimes it's really easy to not notice the Pokerus, no, that's for sure. Gosh, SmkPlaysGames 63. Oh my gosh, adios at 738. It's so crazy. It's such good luck, man. You know, it's like, ugh, it's so good. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Bam, 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 bam. And no Trico. Pokemon to help make food with. I think Machamp would be like the go-to, right? Because like he could do so many things. Because he's got 4 arms. I feel like that'd be very beneficial. Shiny Cyndaquil after 10 minutes? No way. Oh my. That's some amazing shiny luck right there. But yeah, he's got 4 arms. Like, why? Like, you could do so many things with the Machamp in terms of any type of cooking. Because the question was I was being asked, like, what Pokemon would you pick to make a grilled cheese sandwich? And I'm like, well, why wouldn't you want a Machamp? Like, they could do so much. They can help you prep the food, cook the food, clean the dishes. Like, 10 out of 10 Pokemon. Rotom Heat. Yeah, that's a practical. Yeah, it's a pretty practical answer. Yeah, because Rotom Heat can help you cook the food. I feel like Machamp is very like humanoid-like, so like I feel like Machamp would know how to actually cook food too, or just be useful because like 4 arms, right? Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi, baby. You sleepy? What are you doing, baby? You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi, everybody? Yeah. Oh, who's your baby? Who's your baby? Come here. Who's your baby? Who's your baby? I'm trying to get her on camera. Hey, hi, Zoe. Come here. Hey. Come here, babes. Come here. Are you having fun? She's rubbing her face on the monitor. Come here, sweetie. Hey, look. Come here, babes. Look. Yeah. No. Come here. Yeah. I know. She's such a baby. Come here. Wanna lay down? Come here. Gotcha. Fall down. Okay. I'll move the controller. There you go. Are you gonna hold my hand? Okay, that's what you can hold my hand. I'm not going anywhere, sweetie. She thinks I'm going somewhere. Like, dude, I literally live at this desk. You think I do things, though? You think I go places? I know, she's such a baby. They said hi to you. Yeah, they said hi to you. They said hi. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Oh, put your paw there. No? Okay. She likes to hold my hand when, like, I'm playing video games. It's very cute. Like, if she's not, like, sitting in my lap and she's, like, on my desk, she'll want to, like, hold my hand when I play. Even though I literally don't move. It's pretty cute. And then my other cat's just always sleeping. Hi, Mish. Yeah, she's sleeping. She doesn't care what I'm doing. I'm right here, babes. I ain't going nowhere. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. You lay down? No, you're not going over there, sweetie. You can't go over there. There's lots of electronics. Damn. Oh, Dad. Ooh, excuse me. That's definitely the soda pop. Soda pop. Fun. Or still nothing, dude. This Trico blows my mind, like how it's not showing up yet. Like, I'm so unlucky for this thing. And the other two shiny Pokemon showed up without question. They just showed up. What are you doing, Zoe? There you go. Yeah. You gonna lay down? Okay. Such a baby. Nope. Yeah. Bow, bow. Yeah, because pretty much my goal, I mean, obviously, like, we have this set up, but, like, obviously, like, going, like, forward in the future now, we can also do, like, old school. I mean, technically, it's all old school in a way. Like, the 3DS is, like, is getting up there with, in terms of, like, being retro, in a way. It's getting there. It's not quite there, but, I mean, it's close. Anyway. Since I have this setup, I definitely can do more like Gen 3 stuff with like 3DS stuff. So this is probably going to be a pretty like common thing if I have the energy for it, because not every day I'm going to want to do all this intense shiny hunting. Sometimes it's just nice to just focus on just like one project, right? But yeah. Yeah, so when you get past the chain of 20, it's 1 out of 100 or 1 out of 96 if you have a shiny charm. So yeah, chain fishing is like so goated. But like as soon as you like start chain fishing, your odds get better the very next encounter. So like it's like really good to get good at it. Cause like I literally messed up the entirety of like an entire stream just because I didn't like use headphones properly. Because I was like messing up the audio queue and I still like found a shiny. So like it's definitely possible. So like moral of the story is you can like do everything wrong and still end up with a shiny, which is kind of funny. Two, three, four. Yeah, I think it's what I'm gonna end up doing for my deck snap video. I keep going back and forth with like wanting to just make like the ultimate video and like just like everything you need to know, like a basic understanding. And I think I'm just gonna do the two. Because if I have like the basic deck snap video up, then I can actually do deck snap on stream again and not feel bad about it. Because I know everyone wants like a lot of like useful tips and just general information. So oh yeah, no, for sure. It's a lot easier when you listen to the audio sound instead of like the visual. I mean, that's for me personally works a lot better, but two, three, four. What's going on, Dylan? What's happening? Oh, we're going for Quillfish. That's fun. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, where's my Trico? I'm actually really glad I'm doing this because like it's keeping me sane because like just the Trico number just keeps going up and I'm like ugh. And I'm like, yeah, Friend Safari, dopamine, yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Doing a shiny only in Omega Ruby. What's the team? How's that going? Pretty sure it gets towards Zancio. It's not going good. Oh no. That's a bummer. Oh, you just started? Oh, that's alright. Give it time. You'll find some stuff. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I mean, I technically just started looking for a Trico and it's still not here, so. You know. Just takes time. Like everything else in life. Just a little bit of patience and dedication and it'll show up before you know it. Nope. Nope. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button for me. If you want to see more insane shiny hunting like this, smash the like button for me. Please and thanks. 2, 3, 4, 2. Nope. Nope. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. You know, just simple ways to support. That takes like no time at all to do. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, did you? Yeah, I have one of those. I just recently got that from fishing. Yeah, I did all my chain fishing shiny Pokemon first because like those are like pretty easy to get, so I did all of those first. So 4, 1, 2. Oh, you named it based off Persona stuff? Gotcha. Dude, I need to get back to playing Persona 3, man. I was having a really good time with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. To be fair, I need to play more Persona in general, but like a lot of my downtime is just working on other projects or stream. It's like it's non-stop Pokemon. Where's the time? Yeah, Cloyster's a 5%. So yeah, it's I think Cloyster and Shelder are Pokemon Y, and Staryu and Starmie are Pokemon X, I believe, if I remember correctly. So Staryu's a lot easier to do chain fishing in X and Y versus like Omega Ruby, because it's Omega Ruby, it's a 5% encounter, and it's like kind of not worth it when you can just find it much easier in the previous video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We're so close to 13,000. So close for what? What is happening? Yeah, because there are version exclusive like fishing Pokemon, so. Do. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Bum, 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 no, no, no. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm even more surprised there's no Poochyena. Like, I've only had the one. Excuse me. Are you going for Torchic? Yeah, that's a lot easier. You don't have to. Yeah, because if I was going for Torchic, it'd be so much easier. Like, I'd have to, like, do less stuff every reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so as soon as you get a shiny from chain fishing, it like breaks your chain, basically. So it's not like original Poké Radar where like you could just keep going forever. So yeah, once you get the shiny, it like resets your odds. Trying to jinx myself? I mean, kinda. I want everything. I don't know. Just like seeing a shiny Poochyena just like makes you feel like I'm still like I'm doing something right, you know. It just makes the adventure a little bit cooler. No, it's really not that bad, Nova. I mean, you think about it. Like, I think you just have to get like your chain to like 8, 9, or 10, and like your shiny odds are pretty solid. Like, obviously, like the 20 spot is where you want to be, but like once you get past like a chain of 5, like your shiny heads are pretty solid. But it's really easy to mess up chain fishing too, so it's like it's kind of nice that like you can't just have like one chain that goes on forever. I did practice Radar and Platinum. I just still couldn't do it. think I got to like 20 something and the chain broke, so I like want to be good at it, but I also am just like good at X and Y radar. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe X and Y radar is just like my thing. Brilliant Diamond's pretty easy, but like I don't know, I just can't do it in Platinum. But I'm sure I'll figure it out one of these days. Like I have the general understanding of it. I just like every time I chain, like I just don't get the shiny. And I'm like, well, I tried. Do you want me to tell you what it looks like? I can tell you. Because earlier you said you don't like knowing, so like I don't know if you want to know or not. I don't know if you want that confirmation. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I've done 53 encounters. There you go. Dude. What is this Trico number, man? Ugh. I mean, it's gonna be a while before we're double odds, but like, still, dude. Super sad. 3, 4. Why do I have bad luck? Get this 4 times GameCube setup, and it's nothing but bad luck. Well, it's actually good when I don't stream because I got a shiny for a Fire Red Leaf Green project. But, you know, obviously wasn't streaming, so. Hi, Mish. Baby. Another cat saying hi to me. Hi, baby. Hey. Such a baby. You want up? Come here, baby. Pick you up. Here. I'll pick you up. Come here. Hi. Hello. How are you? You sleepy? You guys have no idea how insane this is right now. Like, Zoe's right in front of me, and I'm holding Misha. Like, this is a first. Because typically when these two get, like... They don't, like, hate each other, but they definitely, like... They act like siblings. So, like... Yeah. They tolerate each other. So the fact that they're this close right now is actually so cool. Hi, baby. Such a baby. Hi. Are you sleeping? Well, she's never leaving now. Hey, sweetie. I can't play Pokemon at the moment, apparently. So how's everybody doing? So they're not really vocal cats. Like they chat when they want to, but typically neither one of them is really like talkative. Like Misha will have her moments, but it's mainly for like attention. And like Zoe only really does it when like she's about to give food. Okay, sweetie? Okay. Like they don't just meow all the time. It's like, yeah, they're they really are like super chill, which is like funny. Can I play my video games or no? Am I not allowed, Mish? Yeah, they're really not super chatty, no. Like, Misha's purring right now, but it's like really like quiet. Down. I don't know if she's gonna go for it, but I put her on my backpack. She's like sleeping on it. Yeah. She likes it. That's Misha. That's the one cat that like most of the time doesn't really show up. But she's a cutie. She's like dead weight though. Like when she cuddles, man, like I really have to hold her up. Like she gets way comfortable, which is fine. It's just funny. She very much likes it, so. No, my cats are pretty chill, man. Like they don't really get like, they have like their moments where they're like butt heads, but like for the most part, like they're pretty chill. Like they have their moments when they like kind of like attack each other a little bit, but it's nothing that like is like would be concerning. It's like in 2 seconds they're done. you know. So. My X and Y music is synced up with yours. Sweet. Not anymore. Oh, she went back to her spot. Well, I gotta find my shiny, Nova, so if I just stay there forever, I don't get my shiny. We gotta have some movement, you know? Not enough movement. Yeah, my cats just really like hanging out with me, so... More so like Zoe than Misha. Misha, I mean, she's pretty much always in here sleeping, but like Zoe actively wants to like hang out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not seen enough movement. Ugh. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-na-na-na. $12,900. This is so wild. Persona 4? Yeah, I've like... I wouldn't say played it, but I've watched like a friend play it for a little bit. It's definitely super cool. I definitely love Persona. I just don't really have like the time to like play all that right now. Like I really want to like continue Persona 3 and 5 at the moment, but like I just like don't have the time. Which is like super upsetting because I just love like this like the style of Persona video games, like what you do in those video games is very satisfying, but like it's very time consuming. So One, 2, 3, 4. So I probably wouldn't stream it though, to be honest. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just too serious about all my Pokemon projects, on top of the fact that like I really have to be picky and choosy of what I do over the next few months. So we shall see. 2, 3, 4. This looks so cool. Bum, bum, ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na, bum, 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 bum. Do we find the shiny before 13,000? I don't know. Like, I have so many video games right now that I would love to play and or like make content for, because like some games I want to just play because they're fun, and like other ones I really want to like take it the next step further and like make a video series or like live stream it or something. Bye. Okay. Zoe left, but I just like don't have the time. That's why like my like Mario Party series is like kind of nice, because like the first video I did, like I can record and edit that in like the same day, but that like takes up my entire day. Just making sure all that stuff is like done properly, right? So it's just like, yeah. Cause like typically like those Mario Party episodes are like anywhere from like 40 minutes to like an hour. Like having to watch all that footage back after you record it for like that amount of time is a lot. Super fun though. That's why shiny hunting is really nice, because like you never really know when you get the shiny, right? It's like, yeah, because you could do it for a couple hours or whatever, but like ultimately like you could have like a lot of stuff happen very quickly, so. But you don't know until you try. So we'll see. Because the future goal is basically to make more content on my like second channel, and obviously for the clips channel, which is kind of just like a bunch of random stuff for the clips channel, like daily shiny posts or just stuff that I just want to create that I find useful, which is a lot of like random tutorial stuff that's like super niche, right? So yeah. No. And nothing. A shiny fire angel appeared. Nice. You're just watching my X and Y shiny reactions from 2015. Nice. Here we are 10 years later. Still playing. Unfortunately, we haven't found anything today, but it's only been like an hour and a half, so. If anything, I'm doing more stuff now than I ever did back then. So, because like back then, I only really liked playing like the 3DS Pokemon games, and now I pretty much do practically everything. So. Dude, where is the Trico? Oh my gosh. Where are you? Do, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Just doesn't want to show up, dude. Nope. We got plenty of time though, so like I ain't super worried about it. Oh, you got a shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go yesterday? Nice. Do 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 do. I don't think my shiny Mewtwo is too. I got pretty lucky with all of the Kanto legendaries when I did them years ago. They weren't too bad. You discovered the fun of chain fishing? Yeah, it's great. It's definitely a lot of fun to do, so. per video game. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it so wild? Yeah, I've done like about a little over 100 Friend Safari encounters for both. So it's like roughly 200-ish Friend Safari encounters and a lot for Trico. Trico today alone, I've already done like 500 encounters. I just can't wait till it's just random encounters. Like doing this, like these soft resets are really easy, but like, you know, just encounters in general are a lot easier to do. So I can just do this, you know, and run away, right? Hopefully. I mean, I really just want to get my shiny Trico before this weekend, so I can do some 5-time shiny hunting in Ruby Sapphire. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Yeah, because I pretty much can do like 7-time shiny hunting, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, thanks for following. Yeah, no shiny. If I get another DS capture card, then I could do 6 times. So like depending on what we're shiny hunting, I could do certain things. So for example, like in the future, when I get Fire Red Leaf Green set up, I could do like 7 times like Dunsparce hunting, which is like kind of cool. Because it would be like 5 Fire Red Leaf Greens and like 2 X and Ys, for example. Like if I still haven't gotten the 3-form Dunsparce by that point, so. Or I could just do anything on 3DS games. I could do like double SOS shiny hunting and just literally whatever I want at this point. Like it doesn't all have to follow the same theme. You know, double Pokemon Hordes or chain fishing. Probably wouldn't do chain fishing. That's too much, but realistically, can do whatever I want. So we just have to wait and see. Yeah, because my current focus right now is to get a physical copy of Let's Go Eevee, so then I can complete the Pokédex and make a video about it. So I pretty much want to like complete the Pokédex for every Pokemon game that has a bonus shiny from Pokemon Home, so I can help people like understand what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just didn't expect it to happen so soon. I was like, well. Yeah, so the number that's below Trico for Poochyena, we found the first one at 876. So I've only seen one, surprisingly. So we've only had the one Poochyena. So many things to do. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Nope. We're getting pretty close to shiny odds for Dunsparce. Still have like another like 100 encounters to go, but it's getting up there. 13,000 for Trico, folks, and we still don't have it. It's just actually so insane. Yeah, I mean, I still find it fascinating to, like, you know, to see the Poochyena at least once, you know. Just makes you feel like, you know, you did something. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just cool. Live chat. Oh, I have a lot of dedication. My determination is strong. Undertale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Your determination. It's over 9,000. So crazy, man. Like I said, this is just what happens when I got Mudkip and the Torchic super quick. So this is definitely payback for sure. 4. Like, I found the other 2 shiny Pokemon so quick that we didn't see a Poochyena. So the fact that, like, Trico's still not here is just like, whoa. Also, my Dunsparce Sprint Safari is letting me down. Because the Bergmite Safari has actually been pretty solid overall, so just not today. Because like the last shiny was at like 1,400 something. Yeah, I have the other 2 already. So basically, we're going to have all 3 shiny starters have their own separate shiny playthrough, and then I'll have 2 other copies that are just going to be like their own shiny playthrough without a starter. So I'm technically doing 5. Like, so by this weekend, I'll have my 5th copy of Ruby Sapphire, and the plan basically now, because like the most amount of systems I can play on is 5, because I have an original DS that I can play on, right? But I don't want to have a shiny starter for every playthrough, because that's just silly. So 3 of the games will have a shiny starter, and then the other 2 will have whatever shiny Pokemon I find. So, very exciting stuff. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. I mean, to me, like, the fact that I have all 3 shiny starters, like, I don't need to get more of them. Because they would just be, like, more Mudkips. I'm like, eh. I'd rather just, you know, have more attempts at, like, shiny Ralts. Because that's my next shiny project, is for each video game to try to, you know, basically, well, actually, it'd be 7 times. Because I have to basically get 2 shiny Pokemon for the non-shiny starter game. So I technically have 7 chances for a shiny Ralts at 4% encounter. So I don't know. Because basically my logic is Ralts is really hard to find in general, on top of it being shiny. So if I can do basically 7 attempts for a shiny Ralts and I still don't get it, then it's just not meant to be, right? Because I feel like 7 shiny Pokemon and none of them are Ralts. You know, I feel like that just kind of proves its point. That it's just not meant to be this time around, which is kind of upsetting, but we're not there yet, so. But it's definitely possible that could happen, right? So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening in the future. Just have to wait and see. When does Bergmite evolve? When do you evolve? Little ice cube. It's more like an ice rock. Level 37. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Fossil hunting, Aerodactyl, let's go. Oh, nice. I have this really insane project I want to do for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but I have to wait until I finish my like Pokedex stuff. I've been wanting to do this project for a while, but like I just had so many other projects that are like more important to do. It's like a super niche thing for me, for anyone to really do. So in like the Let's Go games, you can trade a Pokemon, like for certain Pokemon, you can trade a Pokemon to get the Alola forms, and like that's the only way to like get a shiny Alolan form in Let's Go Pikachu, like naturally. So like what I want to do is I want to get, I think a full row in your inventory is like 6 Pokemon, like in the PC storage or whatever. So I basically want to get enough shiny Pokemon that completes an entire row of Pokemon in storage, and then like trade an entire row of shiny Pokemon in the hopes of getting a shiny Pokemon. So it would basically prevent me from doing constant resets, like for like one shiny, like one to one shiny. Like I literally want to trade like an entire like shiny like squad and see if I get one, just that one shiny back. It's like we're clearly gonna reset still, but like I think that'd be really funny. Cause getting like shiny like Rattata is not that hard, and like Vulpix won't be that difficult either, right? A Geodude, same thing. So it's a super niche thing to do, but I find it super fascinating. So if anyone's gonna do it, it would be me. Same with all this Dunsparce stuff, like Gen 2 shiny Dunsparce to transfer up to Gen 9 sounds awesome. 13,000. 16,000 for a Mudkip is my current like all-time high. I don't like to suffer. I just like doing stuff that I think is interesting, and like the fact that no one does it is even more of like a motivating factor. But I think my brain just thinks of things differently in terms of like the dopamine I would get from it versus like other things, right? But I just like playing Pokemon, so like, and I like testing out like fun theories and stuff too. Or just having cool stuff. I don't know, like it gives me like some sense of purpose. It's not really, I don't really view it as suffering. Like me shiny hunting a lot and doing really interesting projects is a good thing, because if I don't do that, then I suffer IRL. So, because then my like physical and mental health gets really bad if I don't have something to work towards. That's like exciting to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I get really bored really easily if I'm not doing stuff that I care about. So I gotta keep my, I wouldn't say keep myself nonstop busy, but like just having things that are like fun is what makes life more fun for me and more like manageable. Because if I don't have that stuff, then like I spiral. So Johnny Don't Spurs on 555. We'll see. Because like my especially like my overall mental health is at like an all-time peak when like I'm doing awesome stuff that I think is awesome, right? Like I still struggle day to day with stuff, but like in general, like if I have like really fun stuff going on, like I don't suffer as much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mainly just think it's just my brain's working and like thinking of fun stuff to do and how to do things and the planning, the actually doing it part, and you name it. The starters are the most difficult ones because they like it takes the longest amount of time. It's more effort. So you have to press more buttons and you have to like wait for things more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just having terrible luck with Trico. I mean, that's just what it is right now. So not much I can really do about that. Collected a total of 25 fossils, kind of similar to what you said. Yeah, that's what I did in X and Y for my Aerodactyl, for my shiny playthrough. I think I got like a full box of Aerodactyl, like the old Amber, and then I did it because it's just easier that way, you know, because then you just do one full sequence of like restoring Aerodactyl, and then if you don't get it by then you reset, you know, because doing resets in Let's Go Pikachu is really annoying. Like you always have to like connect your controller each time, and like the less you do that, the more fun it is, right? Because like just having to like always like do a soft reset is just annoying, and sometimes like your Joy-Cons don't connect properly, which is even more frustrating. So yeah, Mewtwo definitely looks bored, that's for sure. A lot of like Pokemon models, like especially the 3D models, they tend to look like pretty bland. Like there's not a lot of personality. I don't know. And instead of like the math and science stuff, I get the Pokemon stuff. A very specific Pokemon niche. How does your brain work, Steve? It's really specific for Pokemon. Specifically shiny Pokemon and or collecting Pokemon in general. Just depends on what's the more interesting thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing on battery life on these systems? Oh, that one's like about to go poof. That's not good. Finds a shiny Dunsparce, the battery's gone. But canonically it makes sense though, because like Gen 1 Mewtwo, like that whole situation with Mewtwo in like Gen 1 with like Giovanni and stuff like totally makes sense of like why he would be mad. Like it just makes sense. My first Pokemon movie slaps though. Like it's so good. Like especially watching it as an adult, I was like, dude, this movie was like so much layers to it, you know? It's very good. Still nothing today. You'd think with 6 times shiny hunting, you'd have lots of results. So far, not so much. A lot of nothing. I'm still waiting for the day they actually have like Armored Mewtwo in a main series Pokemon video game, because they have it in Pokemon Go, but like that's it. And it like bums me out that they've never like used that Armored Mewtwo as like a plot point in like they could have done it for Let's Go Pikachu. I thought that would have been like pretty wild. Would have been a cool storyline, especially in the post game, you know. Waiting to revive these fossil Pokemon yet again. Yeah, right. First shiny encounter. Yeah, it was a Goomy. I'll never forget it. I didn't know what a Goomy was when I played. So when I played Pokemon Y for the first time in 2013, I was like halfway done my playthrough. I was about to get to the 6th gym, and on my way there, I found a shiny Goomy. Didn't know what it was. It just sparkled, and I was like, "Whoa!" Like I found a shiny. Like I knew what shiny Pokemon were because of Gyarados and stuff, but I didn't ever go out of my way to get them. And I was obsessed with Pokemon X and Y, so I was taking like my sweet time, like making my way through the playthrough. So the fact that I found a shiny Goomy, the first encounter, was like amazing. So yeah, that was like yeah. That definitely helped me liking X and Y a lot back in the day. But yeah, I preferably like shiny Goomy more than regular Goomy. It just, the color palette looks better, but yeah, because my first shiny in that, yeah, X and Y, my first shiny was the Goomy. Omega Ruby was Chinchou, I believe, with Dex Nav. Sun Moon was Pikapak. Don't remember what Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was. I don't remember which one it was first. Sword and Shield was Galarian Zigzagoon, and then right afterwards I got a first encounter Rookidee, which was awesome. Scarlet and Violet, funny enough, was a shiny Yungoos when I was just like playing through the video game on my non-shiny playthrough. Dude, a whole lot of nothing today. Ghastly and Pokemon Gold, sick. That's so exciting. Yeah, like what's fun about like this GameCube setup is like obviously I can do like I could go for double Dunsparce on my 3DS systems for like, you know, like there's so many like fun combinations of Pokemon games I can play now that like this one controller plays 4 copies for me, you know, like it really makes being efficient a very realistic thing, like day in and day out. So now we just gotta find stuff so I can be like, yeah, I'm making results happen, you know? Because it flows really nice. So, and I like that. So, I can't wait for Safari Week, though. This Safari Week is about to be so lit. I'm gonna try to do like 8 times shiny hunting, because I could use my, at least one of my Switch consoles for the Great Marsh. So we'll have like 4 fire red leaf green, 3 heart gold soul silvers, and then like brilliant diamond. So we'll have like 8 different chances of going for a shiny. It's like, it's gonna be so good. So like hopefully we find like a ton of shiny Pokemon in the safari. Yeah, this year is definitely just peak Pokemon for me. Just in terms of like productivity and like what I can play now is like, there's a lot we can do. Yeah, 1% encounters, man, they take a minute, especially fishing. It just takes some time. Oh, that already happened? Oh, I didn't know what time it was happening for the Sony thing. Anything good? I haven't really like been on social media, so I have like no idea what's happening. Well, today in particular. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no Trico. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh, did you? I think I know what video you're talking about. I think I've seen it on my... I was just seeing it on my like feed. Yeah, how I play my Gen 3 is with the Wavebird. So this one controller plays 4 different game cubes. Yeah, like the Wavebird is like such a useful controller in terms of like multi-console stuff, which is pretty sick. Because the fun part about the GameCube setup is it's all authentic. Like there's no modding. Like you don't have to do anything. It's literally just the expensive hardware is the only thing you have to get. Yeah, because you can like, I know people that have like mods to their like Nintendo DS lights, so they can use like a modern controller for multiple systems. I know people that do that a lot, which is really cool. Like a buddy of mine, like he has like 6 different DS lights, all with the controller mod support, and he puts them on like a small rack so he can look at all 6 games at one time. And it has like a back row, so it's like stairs kind of, so like, because like it has like a lower level and a top level, so he can like have all the screens like visible at the same time, which is really funny. So they're not capture cards, it's just that he just has a camera pointed at the system. So it's a really cool setup. But I haven't seen him use it in a long time, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, man, sometimes you kind of have to, man. Because like even having this like 4 times GameCube setup, like in theory it helps, but like all you're really doing is just saving time. Like your shiny odds are still what they are, right? I'm basically just able to do more encounters every time I stream. So, which is good. Because like, especially nowadays, like there are just some days where I just don't have the energy to like stream, let alone do much. So like it makes it so like when I am able to like work and have a good day, it's very productive, which is exactly what I would want. So At 16 at once is just insane. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to get to that point myself personally, because I think I know what you're talking about. Because the only thing that's really stopped me from doing all that is just money, because it's so expensive. Like, just to have another GameCube setup is like another couple $100 just for like one, and that's on like the cheap side of like, because the most expensive thing is like the Pokemon video game, because like GameCube, like a good condition GameCube's like 80 to like $100, and the Game Boy player itself is like 60-70 bucks, if not a little more. They really went all out. Oh, I know what you're talking about. There's like 2 people I know of that have like setups like that, so I think I know what you're talking about. Because there's some people that have like 20-30 systems. It's like amazing. I don't have the space for that type of like insanity, but like I would love that, because like I enjoy cleaning electronics, so being able to like, one, have that for like a hobby I enjoy, and then 2, the cleaning part of it and like maintaining all the systems, like that stuff's fun for me, because I can spend an entire day just like listening to music and like cleaning the GameCubes, or like watching shows. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to do that sometime soon for all of my GameCubes. So I have cats, and like cat hair gets everywhere, so just routinely cleaning things is a really smart thing to do. So, speaking of cat, she's running around. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds proper trailer. Sonic Racing. See, now I can, hang on, let me look this up now. Sonic Racing, you said? Cross Worlds? Oh, like the actual, like, Sonic Racing. I'm thinking like the hoverboards. That's cool. It's gonna be on PS4 as well. Crazy stuff, dude. Oh, new Digimon, you say? Is it PS5 exclusive? Or is that also on PlayStation 4 as well? Was that the only 2 things that were interesting? Nothing else? I mean, I'm sure I'll watch it later. It's just crazy. Back to what I was doing. Will I transfer to Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, that's the whole point of why I'm doing this. Yeah, so I have 3 different Dunsparce projects. We have one in Gen 2, one in Gen 6, and then one that's still happening in Scarlet and Violet. So if we get the Dunsparce, we would transfer it with Pokemon Bank. So I have Bank and Transporter on this 3DS. So that's pretty much the idea. We just haven't found any Dunsparce yet. So I've had nothing in Gen 2 since I've started it, and I have nothing in X and Y, so kind of sad, to be honest, but it just makes that first shiny Dunsparce that much more special. I'm gonna have a lot of 2-formed Dunsparce. I already have like enough, but the collection's gonna be pretty insane whenever this stuff is all done, I'm sure. So we'll see. Just have to wait and see. What's going on, coffee? Just gotta find stuff. And then, you know, the projects can actually look like projects. Because right now, it's all just interesting concepts of a project. So, we'll see. We're like super close to odds for Dunsparce. 1 out of 586 is the shiny charm odds. So we'll see. We're just kind of waiting. Or One, two, three, two. Nope. Yeah, because when you transfer the Dunsparce from Gen 6, it'll have like the Kalos marking, and then the Dunsparce from Gen 2 has the Game Boy mark, which is really cool. So it just makes really unique potential 3-form Dunsparce. So, because like we truly have no idea if Pokemon Bank is like gonna be gone soon or they ever take it away, but I'd rather do my more interesting stuff now before they officially announce it, right? Nope. Yeah, so that all the regional like symbols and stuff that started in Gen 6. So like Kalos is like the first time they ever did it. And they've pretty much always done it since then. Because if you transfer from Gen 3, 4, and 5, they don't have them. Pretty sure, like, it'll say where it's from. Like, that should work, but, like, the marking is not there. So if you, like, transfer to, like a shiny or just any Pokemon from, like, Gen 5, it'll be like it's from, like, Unova, right? Like, should do that. It's just, like, the unique regional marking is not there. So technically it's called, I think it's called like an origin mark or whatever. So that's pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, it was definitely snowing today, that's for sure. But like, wasn't really much on the ground yet. It was just snowing. Do 2, 3, 4. I'm from the United States. So right now for me it's like 5:18 at night. Snow here is pretty normal. It's just it's a massive winter storm they were saying was happening, and like I mean it snowed, but like nothing that's like too wild for like Illinois. So pretty normal. Yeah, unfortunately I'm from here, but I live in a really good state, so 1, 2, there you go. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're fine. Trust me, I have all types of issues with like spelling and typing. Either I type too fast or my thumbs are too big a lot of the times, and like it'll try to auto spell things for me that I'm not trying to spell, so that gets really annoying for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're like massive snowstorm, and I'm like, like I've seen enough actual like insane snowstorms where like it's not the one day it happens. It's got to be when it's multiple days in a row of nonstop snowing. Like then, yeah, dude, like that's when things get really like bad because like they can't keep up with it, kind of thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nothing. Yeah, I feel like that happens like every winter though. Like when there's actual like potentially like lots of snow, they're like it's gonna be so wild. Get your shovels and everything ready, and then there's like nothing. Two, 3, 4, 2. Still no Dunsparce, man. Truly nothing. It's whatever. Just gotta keep trying, it'll show up eventually. 3, 4. Not too bad, Rayquaza. You know, just hanging out. Hoping something sparkles today, but in like a little over 2 hours we've done this today, we've unfortunately found nothing. So we're just we're just here. Hoping something shows up, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. How are you doing today? Oh, 100%. I'm always hoping for an uncatchable Poochyena. I think it's cool. Plus, it kind of like also like shows me that my video games are working, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go for Sentret and Soul Silver. That's such a good shiny, especially in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I hope you find it soon. Such a good one. Such a good one. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No, you're totally fine. No, just some people make it like they make it like a thing where it's like, oh no, you found an uncatchable shiny. It's like, dude, I'm playing on 4 systems. Like, it's bound to happen once or multiple times. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, Like, I've done enough shiny hunting where I just don't care. Like, I'm gonna get my shiny that I want. It's just a matter of when. But I also have, like, an extreme interest in the hobby, right? So, like, of course, I don't have a problem with it, but for, like, someone that doesn't do it to my level is gonna feel different about it. So, like, I've already made peace with it, you know what I mean? Like, some people, like, they see it, they're like, dude, this is the worst day ever. Which, I mean, it's totally fair, right? Who wants to find something you can't catch? But, like, for me, I'm just like, it's kind of cool. So I have, the 3DS video games, I have 2 of them in front of me, and then the game, the Gen 3 stuff is all played on one controller. So I can literally just do this. So the power of the Wavebird lets you play on 4 systems at one time. Assuming you have a wireless receiver for each GameCube and a Game Boy player for each system. That's how it works. So if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a GameCube setup video that like showcases it in detail. So it's technically an older version of my setup because it's not the 4x setup. This is still pretty new for me. But yeah, that's how we do it. So my one controller does pretty much like 80% of the work. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Technically, I stream on like 2 YouTube channels and my Twitch channel. So I have like 2 different chat rooms. Well, technically 3, but the vertical stream is kind of quiet today, so. I think it's more convenient to use an emulator or something like that. No, emulators are, it's too easy to cheat on emulators. I think shiny hunting on an emulator defeats the purpose of playing because you have speed up. You literally can cheat the shiny in at any time, at any point. I don't care if people do it. I just personally won't do it because it's just the option to cheat is there always, right? And like, I feel like that just makes it not that exciting. So yeah, that's why I don't really do. That's why everything I do is on physical hardware. It just makes it, you know, worthwhile, you know, and more of a reason to play your video games because I physically am playing on something, not just like an emulation or whatever. So yeah, also that too, like Retro Island Gaming. We get to, if you're looking for old stuff, they got it. I gotcha. Because I'm about to get my 5th copy of Ruby Sapphire. Well, it's Sapphire specifically from them, hopefully this week. I got some late Christmas money. So I was like, well, I'm getting one more. So. Oh, yeah, no, there definitely are. There's definitely more people. Like, so, like, right below me is, like, the active viewership on both platforms. So, like, right now, like, YouTube has, like, almost 40. One, 2, 3, 4. Feels bad though. I paid for like the faster shipping and like there's like the snowstorm, so that's like I may not get it on like Friday or Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Like yeah, it's whatever. I know it's a authentic Japanese copy of Sapphire and they'll have a fresh battery, so it'll be worth the wait. So no, I did the one day we were talking about it. So I may pick it up later this month potentially. Because every month I get like a gift card from Retro for like promoting the store and stuff. Because I don't make commissions from promoting. I just, you know, happily promote them because they're, you know, good peeps that I know. So I just have to wait until like the end of the month. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I don't know. And maybe like a Twitch only thing. I don't know. Could. So. 2, 3, 4. I just don't know. Like, because some things I want to like make content for, and other things I just want to play. You know, sometimes like I don't want to like have everything, every video game I ever played. It has to be like I have to like make it work. Like sometimes I just want to play and like just talk about it. Because I think about that a lot. I'm like, there's a lot of like video games I've never played before that would be cool for like a first time viewing. But I'm also just like, I just want to play it, you know? Because sometimes I don't have like a lot of time at night to like do much of anything that's like fun, you know? Because like life gets in the way and you gotta just do the day-to-day stuff. So I don't know. I don't really have any plans for it, but like definitely for like $11, like come on, like that's can't beat that price. Let's do. Ever do? I'm gonna watch every second of it 24 times. No, 25. I don't know. Like I love SpongeBob, so maybe. I'm just concerned about like copyright music, and there's probably a bunch of that in those video games. So like that's like the only problem. So like I could probably like, stream it on Twitch and then like record the footage, but then like take out the music in like a video. I don't know. I'd have to like mess around with it and see what's up. Because if I'm assuming the video game should have some kind of like music options, but that's like mainly like some of the problems with like playing video games like that is like the music. That's why it's a good thing that I, stream on Twitch, because like, it can still like somewhat be productive with something. So I don't know. No solid plans. So I have a bunch of video games from my Xbox 360 that I haven't like played again. Like I've played maybe like once. But we'll see. Plays a SpongeBob theme song. Yeah. Like there's like creative ways to get around it. Like if you're live streaming it, like there's ways to do it. It's just that like when you're actively playing the video game, there could just be like copyright music that just pops up. That it's like kind of unavoidable. And of course, me not being familiar with the video game, like that's kind of a nightmare for like multi-streaming. Because like Twitch like should be fine, but like YouTube will be weird. Plus like SpongeBob, like they go pretty heavily with like SpongeBob copyright claims and all that stuff, so because of the show, obviously. What are you doing? You said 180 chains of what? What are you shiny hunting? Gonna need some more context. Help. Wait for. I don't know what you're doing. Go for Poochyena shiny. So are you dex nabbing it, or are you doing Pokemon Hordes? What are you trying to do? 2, 3, 4. Dude, my shiny luck is so bad. It's non-existent right now. This Trico number just keeps going up. I'm like, fun. Fun. After 6 hours of trying. Are you playing like, if you're playing Gen 3 like Pokemon, like yeah, like that's normal. Like you just have to keep trying. Because it's full odds. It's 1 out of 8,192. If you're playing Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, then it's 1 out of 4,096. And you definitely can do Pokemon Hordes for Poochyena, which, you know, gives you 5 Pokemon at once. So. Yeah, there's also Dex Nav too, which is actually really good if you have like a high search level, because the search level is what helps you find a shiny faster with Dex Nav, because it's also a permanent shiny buff. So the more stuff you do with Dex Nav, the more Pokemon encounters you see in general, it just increases your search level, which is like basically a shiny buff. Down and no. Do. Yeah, Route 103. Yeah, that's a good one for Poochyena Hordes, right? That it is. Should really make I should really like actually like make my video series where I talk about like how to find certain Pokemon really easy, or just like where to go. I've like just done so much shiny hunting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Using DexNet for 6 hours. Yeah, no, that's again, that's normal. Like what's happening, like I've maxed out a search level, which is like 1,000 encounters of one Pokemon, right? And like still not had a shiny. So that's normal. So what you're doing is normal. So like you just have to keep trying. So, because your DexNav chain only matters up to 100. So like if you did like a perfect DexNav chain and you got up to 100, like your shiny, the extra shiny boosts reset after 100 encounters. Because you basically, the DexNav chain only gives you a shiny boost every 5 encounters, and then every encounter is based on your search level. So you could be doing a lot of encounters like you're saying, but realistically, like you're only getting like a really good shiny boost every 5. So the higher your search level is, the better off you're going to be overall. But like starting DexNav is kind of slow. That's where the chaining makes up for that. But if you don't find a shiny, then like getting a high search level over time also helps. So with their powers combined, that's how you eventually get your shiny. Everyone's getting shinies in less than 100 encounters, so you go 2,000-3,000. Yeah, I mean, I still have those days. Like I had on a brand new playthrough, I had to max out a Ralts search level. So, but even back then for myself, like I had a shiny charm like pretty early on when I dex nabbed. So like that definitely helps a lot, where most people did not do that. Like I just had like an obsession with dex nav on top of also like having the shiny charm like super fast. Yeah, it takes a lot of patience for Dexnav too. Yeah, that's where Pokemon Hordes help, because every time you do Pokemon Hordes, your Dexnav search level goes up by 5. Yeah, Dexnav is like, it's a slow but very rewarding shiny method in the long run, where like SOS is a pretty like consistent shiny method in like Gen 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember those days. Somewhat. Yeah, I mean, that's why like you don't have to build a Dexnav chain, but like if you do build it and it's working properly, like every 5 encounters basically is a shiny buff, like an extra one on top of whatever you have already going for you. So it's cool stuff. Yeah, let's hope you get the shiny Aerodactyl. Well, that's the funny thing about odds, though, is that like it doesn't have to make sense. Like truly having a shiny charm dramatically changes Dexnav. Like that's why I got so lucky back in the day, because like I had a shiny charm after my first couple Dexnav shinies. So yeah. Because I've played on like a shiny charm video game and one that didn't have it, and like there's a huge difference when you have the shiny charm, especially with Dexnav. Like you just have just so much more luck overall. So it really just depends. Plus, like my Omega Ruby, I just feel like it's super lucky. I feel like the trainer ID or whatever is going on is just really good. So. Because my Alpha Sapphire is not that lucky, but my Omega Ruby copy that I have is like really good. So, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Cave Dexnav, you don't really build a chain. It's mainly, that's like, so like Cave, Desert, and Surfing Dexnav, all you really should do is try to build a chain to 5, because you get that first shiny buff at a chain of 5. Anything after that, you just stop. So like, the goal is basically to try to get that extra shiny buff at a chain of 5, and then like just run away to start over and like do it again. Because like trying to build a chain after that is like impossible. The Pokemon move too fast, like they spawn terribly half the time. That's why I want to like make my like the basics of Dexnav and be like, look, this is normal. Like this is what's supposed to happen. So like this is why you do it this way. To save your sanity. So just keep farming the chain of 5 shiny buffs. Yep. Because realistically, you're going to be able to do that more consistently than you are to build like a chain to like 10. Like, because like as someone who's done Dexnav for like literally a decade, like it's pretty impossible to consistently build a chain anywhere else that's like not a grass location or underwater. Because like Cave, Dexnav, Desert, and Surfing is like miserable after a chain of 5. Like the Pokemon move way too quick. And half the time they just spawn stupid, and they just like, they run away from you before you have like a good amount of time to like figure out where to move. So. Because if you can't build a chain to 5, then it's fine, because like you're still getting your search level up. Like that's kind of like the idea, is like the goal is to get your search level maxed out, because you're more likely to max out your search level before getting a shiny when you do Cave, Desert, and Surfing Dexnav. But like if you are trying to get that chain of 5 the entire time, like that could help. Like it's all just a theory of like if it's going to help or not. So that's why like having the shiny charm is like really, really useful, because the entire time you're building up your search level and you have a shiny charm, like that's gonna do so much more on top of your search level, on top of if you get that bonus chain of 5, right? Yeah, I just always would have terrible luck when I tried to do a dex nav chain in like the cave or desert, and it was just never worth it. Like the payoff was never worth it. So I just saved myself the headache. Dude, so many encounters, bro. This is like just so wild. I hope I get the Trico. That's the whole goal. Like, I want to get it before the weekend, you know? I got other stuff I want to do. Alright, let's see. 13,400. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're doing a Professor Oak style challenge? Nice. See, I would love to do something like that because I'd be really good at it. But I have like so many other fun things I'm doing, so it's like, eh. And that was the shiny. That's okay. That save file can go to like whatever like copy. Cause I can back up my save files. You know what I mean? Like that's how I'm able to like do the 4 times shiny hunting without the shiny starters that I already have. It's like I just back up save files and like move them around. That's the fun part about having a setup like this. Is like nothing's ever really a problem because I have multiple copies of things, and I also could just back up save files and then like delete save files and start fresh. So like it's never really a problem. The only problem I really have is like if the battery goes dry, then I can't do soft resets. But all of my batteries are like fresh, so cause I like purposely purchased them that way. So, but anyways, I'm gonna take a break because I've like not taken a break yet today. So let me take a quick little break, and then when we get back, we shall continue to do our shiny hunting and stuff. So if you have any more DexNav questions and stuff, I'll answer them when I get back. So, BRB. Alrighty. Break time's over. Thanks for waiting. My cat Zoe thinks it's playtime. I'm like, no. So if you're just joining us, we have found nothing, unfortunately. On a very shiny-less day. But what can you do? Oh, there you are. No, 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 no. We're not going over there, sweetie. No. Zoe. Hey. No. No. You can lay down. There you go. There you go. Yeah, now you get belly rubs. Uh-huh. Yeah. Baby. Such a baby. What? It's just me hanging out with my cat at this point. Alright, cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Off. Alright. So, we got about like 2 hours left today. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, Zoe. She's trying to... She's like stretching out and she's like pressing buttons on my keyboard. No, 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 no. What's going on, Drift? Or... You silly cat. What are you doing? That we are. We are shiny hunting on 6 systems at one time. And unfortunately, we've had no luck today. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? You being a pretty girl? Yeah. You just wanted the cuddles with Dad? Yeah. Such a baby. Yeah. Which is funny though, because Shiny Torchic and Mudkip, their soft resets combined was less than 2,000. So the fact that Trico's at 13,000 is just like, whoa, you know? It is what it is. The first time I ever did this, my original shiny Mudkip was 16,000, so it's not like I'm not super surprised right now. So it's not super unusual to have this bad of luck, because my very first Mudkip I got was, you know, bad luck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this feels pretty normal to me, honestly. Come here. Come here. You would have stopped at 5,000? You would think, but like these soft resets are so quick. Especially when you play them on multiple systems. So it's really not that bad. It's just the luck is bad. That's the catch-22. before. Which is funny because even my friend's Safari luck in X and Y is still pretty bad. The last time I saw a Poochyena was under 1,000 encounters. Like it's such a difference in like shiny luck. Only one Poochyena though. So when I found that original shiny Mudkip, I had 2 uncatchable Poochyena. So like, I'm just waiting for the next one to show up. Yo, what's happening, Sophie? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Are y'all bringing the shiny luck? Because I got none. How was your stream today? How'd it go? But welcome everybody, I'm Steve. I just play way too much Pokemon in the hopes of finding shiny Pokemon. So, pretty chill. If you've never been here before, just welcome on in. What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing, Zoe? Are you trying to say hi? Are you trying to say hi? Wait, Cat. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. Hi. You're such a baby. Want all this attention. You're gonna get Legends Arceus and probably Shield. Sweet. Sweet. Words. Can't talk. 1, 2, 3, 4. As someone who's played a lot of Legends Arceus, I definitely agree with your choices. They also just announced today that if you complete the Pokédex for Pokemon Shield, Sword and Shield, and you transfer everything to Pokemon Home, you get a free shiny Keldeo. So whenever you get Sword and Shield, start catching everything. Start doing them trades. Yeah, that just happened, I think it was like last night when they announced it. So if you complete your Pokedex and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and you transfer all the Pokemon to Pokemon Home, you get shiny Meltan. Keldeo is for Sword and Shield. Legends Arceus, you get shiny Enamorus, which is a new Pokemon that's in Legends Arceus. Scarlet and Violet is shiny Meloetta. And Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl give you shiny Manaphy. So you basically have to like have one of each Pokemon, and then you just transfer all of that stuff over to Pokemon Home, and then you get like a free shiny. So there's lots of free mythical shiny Pokemon if you have like Pokemon Home, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm waiting till this weekend to work on one of the projects because I know they're going to take a lot of time. So I'd rather do a really long stream on the weekend, so I can just kind of pick one of them and like just try to finish it. Oh, so in the Friend Safari, so it's post game, so you have to finish your video game and then you can go here. So to go to the Friend Safari, you have to finish your game first, then you can do it. So to actually use the friend Safari, you have to add people's 3DS friend code, as well as like finishing the video game. Still no Trico. So for both of my friend Safaris, I'm currently at, there's only 2 Pokemon available. So, which is kind of a good thing, because I want Shiny Dunsparce. So, and Bergmite. So there's only having 2 options is kind of nice. You don't want to go for Shiny Feebas? You could do Masuda method. You don't have to find it in the wild. I know hatching Pokemon eggs isn't like the best favorite thing most people like doing, but it's a lot better than a 1% Shiny Feebas. Dude, will I get to 14,000 today? I don't know, maybe. I think so. I think we have enough time to do it. My cat's taking up my entire desk right now. But if you're on Twitch, make sure you click the link, drop Sophie a follow. I'd appreciate it. Everybody lurking, just welcome on in. Just, this is all we're doing today. So, if you're looking for some chill vibes and fun times, it's a good place to be. So. Also, my cat's here from time to time. Well, one of my 2 cats makes an appearance. No, I know what you're talking about, because you're saying Sword and Shield and stuff. I just refer to it as both, because it's the same video game, just one's a little different. Oops. Yeah, I just know that, like, for Sword and Shield, like, for what I want to do, like, it's going to take a long time. Because I'm basically going to, like, do, like, a live Pokedex completion quest, so I can show people in real time, like, how you would do it. And then, like, turn it into a video. Because, like, Sword and Shield has a lot of Pokemon. And I think I may do it for... for Scarlet and Violet as well, but I kind of don't. Because there's a lot to do in Scarlet and Violet. To, like, start over. So I don't know, we'll see. Undecided. So I kind of want to just, like, because for Scarlet and Violet, like, the most optimized way of doing a lot of stuff, besides, like, certain legendaries or whatever, is just to literally just have encounter power stuff going. Just depends on Pokemon you're trying to find. Yeah, because I've wanted to make like a how to find all the Pokemon video forever, but like now I have like a million times like more incentive to do it. Because that Pokemon Home stuff is like kind of permanent with like the free shinies that you can get. So, because it's gonna take a lot of work doing it from like, especially Sword and Shield, like starting fresh, and then like just like the process of like alone of completing it's gonna take like 100+ hours, on top of the fact of like editing the entire video is gonna probably take like a week or more. Who knows? But yeah, there's some good shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. A lot of the Paradox Pokemon I really like. So. Oh, you're gonna go for Milotic? Gotcha. Actually, I need to turn this down a little bit. Forgot to turn down that's my brake. Okay, that's better. Do. Yeah, I know. There's just so many like Pokemon that could be shiny in like Scarlet and Violet, but then they shiny locked a lot of cool stuff. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Still no Poochyena, surprisingly. Oh, you're talking about the shiny legendary birds? Well, they had the Galarian forms, so I don't think they're gonna do that again for the Kanto birds. They already got different forms in Sword and Shield, so I think that's gonna be what's up. Because they actively have the Galarian birds in Pokemon Go as like a pretty cool gimmick, so. Dude, 13,500. This is so wild. Still no Trico. Welcome back. Here's the shiny. Where are you? Or Hi, Zoe. Oh, Trico. Nothing. What, sweetie? What? Bum, 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 bum. Do we find a shiny Dunsparce under odds? About to find out. Ah, no, no worries. Nah, you're all good. I figure most people have to just like they send viewers and they gotta bounce anyways because like life gets in the way and they got stuff to do. So like I totally understand. Totally understand. I appreciate the support no matter what. So I get it. Most of the time I send my viewers somewhere, I'm always like, yeah, I gotta go. I got stuff to do. And pretty much right after I'm done streaming today, I'm like doing dishes and helping get stuff ready for dinner. Bum, 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 and nothing. Do 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 do. Alright, so the next encounter is shiny odds for Dunsparce, so we'll see. Do we find a shiny exactly at odds, or is it going over? Have to find out. Yeah, it's going over odds. Where's the shiny luck? Where did you go? I just want to be able to transfer one Dunsparce and like try, you know? Just one. It's okay, we'll get there. Patience, my friends, patience. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hatching Pokemon eggs is definitely the better option for some Pokemon. Just really depends on what you're trying to find, you know? It just depends. Wasted too much time being stubborn. No, I totally get you. Like prime examples when I did a lot of my Legends Arceus like Pokemon catching. Like I easily could have gone to a different area for a lot of Pokemon, but like I was like, but I'm already here, and like leaving requires more effort. So like, why do that when I can just do stuff here? You know. So no, I totally get you, because like I could have literally just gone to the Crimson Mirelands and like got a gold duck like so fast, or like the Coastlands and did the same thing. But I was like, no, I'll just level up Psyduck. That's fine. Like so many easier options for certain Pokemon, and I did the more like difficult way for purely no reason besides like I didn't want to leave the area. So now I get it. Eh. What are you doing, Zoe? Huh? Can you, like, give me some shiny luck? That'd be awesome. 'Cause I can't find anything, Zoe. Everything is not sparked. You leaving? Where you going? You gonna go over there? Where you going? Where are your spots, sweetie? They make you work a little bit for the gift shiny mythicals. Well, yeah, I think working for it is just as valid as like you shiny hunting it. Because there's no like wrong way to do it. Like you can do it yourself. You could trade a lot of people as long as the Pokemon come from the video game that you have to like register it from. Like it all works out the same. Like, you don't have to have, like, the original trainer ID. You know, like, that's just people's preference, right? Like, the fact that there's so many, like, mythical shiny Pokemon related to Pokemon Home now, it just makes it just awesome. It's just stuff. It's also just stuff to do, right? What are you doing, baby? Like, obviously, it would be a lot more fun to, like, actually, you know, encounter the shiny in the actual video game, but, like, having the option, you know, to just complete a Pokedex, transfer it all, and get an extra reward for it is very nice. What are you doing? Hey. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Lay down. You're not going over there. Cat wants to explore my GameCube stash. Hey. Hey. Lay down. Nice. Going up. Where you going, sweetie? What are you doing? She just likes to investigate. She hears all the GameCubes running and she's like, whoa. What's going on over there? Zoe. Zoe. What are you doing, sweetie? Bless you. Hey. He's just so curious. Hey, baby. You okay? You gonna lay down or what? What are you doing? Hmm? Fine. You wanna say hi? You gonna lay down? No? Thinking about it? Go to your spot. No? Alright, whatever. He left. She's over it. do. This whole 6 times shiny hunting isn't really doing anything. Dude, like literally back-to-back streams like nothing. No Tricos. No Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny. No Friend Safari shiny. Like, ugh. Just a whole lot of nothing. I still have like another hour and a half. Like, a lot can happen at that point, so. We'll see. Nope. 600 in the Dunsparce Friend Safari. Do we have a shiny? No. No, we do not. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Trico, where are you, buddy? A whole lot of nothing, man. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 1. Bump 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 bump. Come on, Trico. Like I say all the time, man, either I have the shiny luck or I don't. And this is definitely one of the times where I don't. All the multi-shiny hunting is backfiring, unfortunately. It's rough. What's going on, Dark Soul? What's happening? Come on, Dunsparce. Nope. So all of the shiny Pokemon we're trying to find are on screen. So we're trying to get shiny Trico, Dunsparce, and Bergmite. That is what we're trying to find today. Unfortunately, we haven't found anything. Not even an uncatchable shiny Poochyena. Literally nothing has sparkled. If we do get a Dunsparce, we are going to transfer it to Scarlet and Violet to see if it's a 3-formed Dunsparce. 2, 3, 4. It's pretty much the whole reason why we were going for a shiny Dunsparce in X and Y. Ooh, will I get to 2,000 for Bergmite today? Ooh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. If we don't get the Bergmite, I can definitely see it. Getting to 2,000. I think we have enough time to do that. I don't know. I think so. I think it's possible. Truthfully, I'd rather just get the shiny and just be done with it, but... Excuse me. Oh, Trico. I really want the shiny Trico today. Mainly because I have the other 2 shiny starters. So if I get the shiny Trico today, then I can set things up to officially begin my like ultimate shiny only playthrough with all 3 shiny starters. So ultimately, Trico is like the best one that we'd like to show up. Bergmite is just for an X and Y Kalos shiny completion quest, and then the Dunsparce is like a pretty long quest to get a lot of shiny Dunsparce. So my money's on the Trico because that's gonna move things forward. But we're currently just stuck here, so... But we'll see. Hopefully I can find it before the weekend, but if not, I'll have an extra copy of Pokemon Sapphire to play on to make it theoretically a little faster. Excuse me. Just lots of fun projects that we're trying to do, but not finding anything is... you know, preventing the progress to move forward, so... I'm actually really curious about something. Let me see. How to know? $50-50 done sparse. It's probably also 50-50. Yeah, no, that wouldn't do anything. Never mind. Lame. Dude, we're gonna get to 14,000. No. Please, no. $1,900. Yeah, so the last time we saw the last shiny Bergmite was at 1,487. So it's been almost 500 encounters since we've seen the last shiny, so we're about to be at like shiny odds for Bergmite. Which makes sense. Do 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 do. Oh, Trico, where are you? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, let's go spot stuff now. Come on. No, whatever. All right, everybody, let me just take one more quick break, and then we'll just keep doing as much as we can for like the next like 70, 80 minutes or so. So I'll be right back. All right. Break time's over. Thanks for waiting. Start open. I don't think so. That's weird. Interesting. Thanks. Did anybody find shiny while it's gone? Yeah, so like I said, you got about like an hour left of today to do what we can do, see what happens, and then after that, well, that's just it, I guess. So either I get some kind of shiny Pokemon today, or it's just another shiny-less day. So we'll see. Just one Dunsparce. That's all I'm asking. Just the one. Just the one. Or I feel like I'm making some kind of progress in one of my... Well, technically I've made a lot of progress in Scarlet and Violet, but that's like... not surprising, you know? Because like finding shiny Dunsparce is pretty easy in that video game, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Oh, Trico, where are you, my friend? So if we get one more Spheal, that actually completes the entire shiny family. Because we already have 2 shiny Spheal from Friend Safari. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually would be pretty cool to see another Spheal if that does happen. Would be pretty cool. Then at that point I just have to level up the other 2 Spheal. And that would complete an entire family of shiny Pokemon. Why, Trico? Why? Don't understand. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. far. Do 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 do. Nope. Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. Oh gosh. When does all this multi-shiny hunting pay off, man? It really hasn't worked. Oh man. Like we're so unlucky we don't even find an uncatchable shiny Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like we don't even see that. Like to give you perspective. Like that's just unreal, dude. But we still have like, you know, the rest of the hour to like do stuff, so gives you more chances, not increased odds. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I just tell people, like, that's what a lot of people like don't understand. They're like, oh, your shiny odds is like 1 out of 1,000. I'm like, no, like that's not how it works. It's just you're doing the same exact shiny odds. You just get to check them encounters just faster. That's it. All you're doing. All you're doing. I'm actually pretty pumped for like, so like, cause I've played so much like base Sword and Shield, so I'm pretty like excited to like complete that Pokedex again. Like, I'm not like super knowledgeable on like the last DL, like the Crown Tundra. I'm like not super familiar with. Cause I technically never finished it because I just spent all my time in the Dynamax adventures, to be fair. But playing on a brand new account's gonna be fun because I get to catch everything, so that will be fun. I don't know. It's gonna be just nice to actually like have a completed like living Pokedex in Pokemon Home, and then I get like a bonus shiny for doing that. Like, it's pretty nice. We gotta play Brilliant Diamond. Gotta play Sword and Shield. Gotta play Scarlet Violet. Yeah, this entire month is pretty busy with just like those free mythical Pokemon alone. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. $13,804. Oh my gosh, dude. There's so many encounters. That 14,000 numbers getting closer and closer, man. Oh boy. It's so close, man. There you go. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Yeah, we're not over odds yet for the Bergmite, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting close. We're not exactly over odds yet. Let's see. My calculator. Handy dandy. Alright, so 1,931 minus 1,487. Yeah, we're at 444. Yeah, I don't think we'll get to shiny odds today for Bergmite. I don't think we have enough time. We'll get close if we don't find a shiny today, but don't think we'll get to odds. Don't think so. Don't think it's possible. We're definitely over odds for Dunsparce. I mean, that happened earlier, so. Ooh, what are you going for in Let's Go Eevee? What are you looking for? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Trico. Ooh, Bellsprout, eh? There you go. That actually looks really good in Let's Go Eevee. Alright, it's about to happen, Dunsparce. Magical number. Will you be shiny? Survey says. That was an auto no. Boo. Boo. That's sad. I will definitely say that Autono shows up more than Dunsparce does, which is kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really don't want a shiny Autono. Because they're pretty common in Gen 7, so... I'm sure I'll find a bunch, so... Yeah, we're playing on 2 3DS systems. I technically have 4. Only 2 of them have capture cards. So everything you're looking at is all physical hardware. So I have 4. I'm playing on 4 different GameCubes and 2 different 3DS systems. My second one doesn't have any space. I only had the one on the one I added on, earlier today. So the Dunsparce 3DS, that one's full, unfortunately. So I don't have any room. Yeah, that one's been full for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trico, where are you? What are we doing, Trico? Dude, we're so close to 14,000. I hate it. Ugh, 13,900 encounters for Trico. Still nothing. Man, that's rough. Yeah, we'll definitely get to 14,000 unless we find the Trico soon, but yeah, it's definitely going over 14,000. We have enough time to get there, so... Yeah, I think the Friend Safari, we should be able to get to like 700 and like 2,000. It's all just a matter of time. Do 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 do. Two, three, four. Oh, something sparkle, please. Something, something, something. Yeah, where is the shiny luck? I need it right now. Would be funny if we found the Trico at the very last minute. It's happened before. I've done that before. Like I'm like, oh, I'm about to leave, and then shiny shows up. Do you up the encounters manually? Yeah, I do it manually. I have to. So I have like key bindings on my computer, and I just press the buttons on my computer to do it. So for like, it's easier to. So for Trico, I just press the button 4 times. I think I'm gonna grab my keyboard. So I have it's the F5 button. So we just do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then for the other two, it's 2 separate counters. So just press 2 different buttons. So it's just it's an auto hotkey script. So I have like separate encounters. It's basically from like F1 to like F10. There's like different buttons that do different things. So like F1 makes it go up and F2 makes it go down. So there's plenty of videos on YouTube that like will say how to set up like a shiny counter. So it's very specifically, I use it for like streaming so I can display, you know, how many encounters we've done. So it's not like anything like, it's more like my counter's more for like a streaming purpose. It's not for, I wouldn't recommend this counter for like your day-to-day stuff, because there's other things people have made that are like more just, I guess, casual, that just kind of fit the purpose of just counting things. So yeah, but when I'm shiny, I mean, literally, I do all the work. Like, I'm playing all 6 games at the same time, constantly running away, starting the encounters, you know, adding up the encounters every time. Like, it's all just like one massive, like, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 kind of thing. So it's just like this, just my own little shiny system. Pretty simple. Once I get the rhythm for it, it's really simple to do. So I just wish that it would produce a shiny, because I would like one. I don't think I've ever had like an automatic counter, because like it's so easy for programs to like not work. So like being able to like manually control it is really nice. So I've pretty much done this for like ever, so definitely works for me. Dude, we're about to get to 14,000. This is so unnecessary, bro. Just why? Why are we about to get to 14,000? Did I start today at? So Trico, we started at 12,420. So I'm getting closer to doing like 2,000 soft resets in a day, which is like, again, so crazy to think about math wise, because like every time we see a Trico, it's a Poochyena as well. So we're basically like, so every time we do 1,000 encounter, it's really 2,000, because like Poochyena can be shiny. So the amount of chances I've seen like potential Pokemon in the last 2 streams is like so wild. Like it's like how unlucky I am. Like there's like literally, so right now this is, so each Trico is 1, so that's 4. So then there's another 4 Poochyenas, so that's 8. And you have the Dunsparce and Bergmite, so that's like 10 possible chances that anything could be shiny at any point, and like nothing wants to sparkle. Granted, the shiny odds are different for Friend Safari, but like you would think that would, like, something would be shiny at this point, but that's not the case. Like our odds are better than it was the other day, and we still haven't found anything, which is like really funny. Like 1 out of 586 is infinitely a million times better than 1 out of 8,192. Transferred in my shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I have. Not too many though. A lot of my shiny Pokemon are eventually going to go to Pokemon Home. That's what the whole purpose of this project is for X and Y. I want to find them in Generation 6 and then transfer them to Pokemon Home so they can like stay there forever. And the goal is to also do this for Gen 7 as well. So like when I finish this project, I would go on to do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Because we still have the ability to transfer from these older video games. So I would like to actually play in the older video games. Until I have to like only play on like the current stuff. So, because Pokemon Bank still works and so does Poké Transporter, so... So, like, when we get Shiny Dunsparce, like, we're transferring that to Scarlet and Violet to see if it is a 3-segment Dunsparce. Like, that's 100% the plan. We just had to find a Shiny Dunsparce first. So, we just unfortunately haven't found one yet, so. Here we go, folks. We got 14,000 here. 14,000. 14,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you got for me? Nothing. This is so sad. Alright, let's switch it up. I want to hear some Gen 3 music. I want to hear it. Let's hear it. I want to hear the trumpets. I know, it really does forever. I know. Because when you think about it, so I've seen... So hang on. So folks, you gotta do the math now. Okay, so obviously the 14,000, I've seen 14,000 Trico, so you times that by 2, and then you divide that by the shiny odds of 8,192. I should have had 3 shiny Pokemon by now. I've only seen 1, which was the uncatchable Poochyena. Like, just to give you perspective, regardless of me not being able to catch another Poochyena, like the amount of Pokemon I've seen during the Trico project is insane. Like 28,000 Pokemon, and only one of them was shiny. Like, that's really unlucky. And like, it's only getting worse because now I'm officially closer to my Mudkip, which was hang on. Let me start this over. Yeah, so we're officially right now at 14,000 Pokemon, which is realistically 28,000 because we've seen a Poochyena every single time with Trico, right? Only one thing has been shiny, which was the first uncatchable Poochyena. That was under 1,000 encounters, keep mind you. That was at the 876, okay? And for my very first original shiny Mudkip, I found like 2-ish years ago. That was 16,634 is when we found it. So let's take that number. So 16,634 times 2 divided by 8,192. So by the time I found my first original shiny Mudkip in an English copy of Sapphire, by that time I was like basically 4 times over odds, because it's like 4.06. So like by that time, like I would have theoretically could have seen 4 shiny Pokemon during that entire process. And I saw 3 because I had 2 uncatchable Poochyenas and the Mudkip. So like for this current Trico, I'm actually like behind schedule in a way, which is really funny. Not that it matters, it's all hypotheticals anyways, but like it's just like this Trico is really bad in comparison to the one project that is my longest project. So like we're only like a little, I mean, it's like 2,600 encounters roughly away from basically tying that record and having worse odds or worse luck because we've only had one Poochyena. So, yeah. So how are things going? Terrible. Moral of the story, it's just not good. So like if we don't find anything soon, if we don't see a Poochyena or the Trico, like this is eventually going to become my like worst shiny project in terms of numbers, not time, just like the math behind it, right? That's all it really comes down to. So yeah, I've listened to X and Y all day. It's time for some Ruby Sapphire. Ooh, that's desynced. Oof, man. Sounds off to me. One moment, please. Sometimes I actually have to like reset my actual like HDMI thing. There you go. Loop. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it still feels delayed. Oh yeah. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, does it really? That's kind of cool. They actually don't have a... The only thing that's modded on my 3DS is just the capture board, so... Don't really have a reason to mod it fully, like... I literally have all the Pokemon video games I want to play anyway, so... But that's cool that there's like some kind of online you can do. That's interesting. Yeah, because like for Gen 4 and 5, like that online stuff went down forever ago. That was like, I think like summer of 2014, I think. It's like when all that stuff went away, I think. And like just last year, we lost like the 3DS online, which I'm like still mad about. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, folks, we got about like 20 minutes. What can Steve do in 20 minutes? No idea. Good morning. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. It's like almost 8 o'clock for me. How's it going? Pretty bad. Haven't found anything today. Oh, that's so cool that works. Yeah. I just find it so fascinating how terrible my luck is. Like, but to be fair, man, like going forward, like this is how I want to do full-out shiny hunting. Like I have like the perfect setup for this now, so it's only just a matter of time. Like it's just like I'm committed to the bit. Like we're gonna get the shiny one way or the other. So, like it's gonna be super cool when there's Torchic, Mudkip, Trico all at the same time. Like that's gonna be such a fun shiny playthrough. Like you have no idea. Got shiny Rookidee and Sword. Nice. That's like one of my favorite shiny Pokemon from like Sword and Shield. Like Rookidee's such a cool Pokemon. I wish like Corviknight had like a better shiny. Like it's all right. It's just not that like special. Like shiny Rookidee though, oh yeah, that's a good one. It's a very good one. Do 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 do. Look at all these Pokemon. Nothing wants to sparkle. I just want to see a Dunsparce. Oh, yeah, like I just said, like there's no timeline where I give up on this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just, you know, there's only so many hours in the day, so that's the only thing that really stops me, honestly. It's just, you know, some days, well, especially today, I mean, I have stuff to do, so gotta go clean some dishes and just get things ready for dinner. Oh, you're talking about the Ultra Space stuff? Gotcha. Yeah, I still do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm personally so excited. Like, it's gonna happen soon, sooner than later. Like, we're gonna have all of the Gen 3 starters on screen and all of the Gen 2 starters in Heart Gold, Soul Silver on screen. Like, you have no idea how awesome that's gonna look. I've been waiting for that moment for a long time. So, like, when we get this Trico, oh, buddy boy, it's gonna be real cool. I don't think people are ready for that. Because then, like, truly, like, when we get Trico, like, we truly get to, like, work on the ultimate shiny playthrough on, like, 7 copies at the same time. It's gonna be so awesome. Like, 6 of the video games will have a shiny starter, and then the other one's gonna just be whatever shows up. Like, this has been like years in the making, and it's gonna happen soon. So that's why I'm like, I can't wait. My first shiny was? Yeah, it was shiny Gumi. I don't count the Gyarados. If you're an old Pokemon fan like me, like, everybody got shiny Gyarados. So my first official shiny was a shiny Gumi in my first playthrough of Pokemon Y. Didn't know what a Gumi was. I encountered it. It was first encounter shiny. Caught it. Had to finish the video game with a shiny Goodra. So it was a pretty epic first playthrough. So that was the only shiny I had during the playthrough, but yeah, it definitely was pretty amazing. Shiny Floatzel, it's a good one. Floatzel's just a fun Pokemon. Teddy Ursa and Soul Silver. Ooh. That's a green. Less than an hour. That's so wild. I would have lost my mind. 2 shiny Pokemon within an hour. You're talking original Ruby, right? You're talking like OG Gen 3? Because, yeah, that's some real good luck right there. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll definitely get to 2,000 for Bergmite, unless we find a shiny. 14,000. Pump it out, pump it out, fan it out. Bum, 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 bum. 15 minutes remain, folks. 15 minutes remain. Bum, 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 bum. Original Ruby, you were 7 at the time. That's so awesome. I'll never forget, man. There was like a birthday party I went to when I was really young, like right when like Ruby Sapphire was like pretty brand new, and like everybody there played Pokemon. So like the whole day, everyone was just like having a good time at the party, and then like later on, and it was just like all the kids were just playing Pokemon. It was great. So definitely a fun time to be a Pokemon fan at that time. 2 weeks for Pokemon Day. Yeah, man. I mean, truthfully, all I really care about is some kind of trailer for Legend Z and like retro Pokemon. Anything else is cool. They're probably going to spend most of their time talking about every single mobile app. And that stuff I really don't care much about, so... Just show me retro Pokemon on the Switch 2 and then a brand new trailer or some gameplay for Legend Z, and I will be the happiest dude ever. Because they've already announced the Switch 2, so I mean... We may not have gameplay, but at least like another trailer of some kind would be cool. Because like the official Nintendo Direct like Switch 2 thing hasn't really happened yet. Like they briefly showed Mario Kart on the Switch 2, so I don't know how much gameplay they're gonna show on Pokemon Day. If anything, they may just have like an update about it, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, dude. I can't wait to see what they do with Zygarde. Can't wait. It's honestly, this is a very exciting month to be a Pokemon fan. Like, there's so many free, like, shiny mythicals now you can get if you complete your Pokedex and transfer it for multiple Pokemon video games. And then there's Pokemon Day this month. Like, what a great time. Like, this is probably, like, the best Pokemon, like, month we've had, in my opinion, because, like, there's already so much hype to play Pokemon right now, and they're about to, like, announce whatever they announce at the end of the month. So, like, very exciting times. I'm cool. Like, I've been cool with them keeping it silent this entire time. Like, I already know I'm playing Legends Z. Like, I love Legends Arceus. Like, I love Kalos. Like, they really didn't have to sell me on it much. You know? Because, like, I'm going to be playing a ton of Legends Arceus throughout this entire year still. So... They don't really have to show me much. Or am I playing some Halo again? I have no idea. Great question. No idea. I have like no desire to play Infinite because like Infinite is like such a cash grab and just I don't know. Just kind of Definitely need to play Master Chief Collection, but I just haven't had the time or like the passion for Halo right now. So that's like the honest truth is that like I don't really like have the time to fit into my schedule right now. Truthfully, the only way I'd probably like play other video games is if I just like have to like if the desire to play something else is really that like strong, or if I just need a break from Pokemon. But like realistically, I'm in a great spot for Pokemon, so I like really don't need a break. Like the other day we played a lot of Mario Party Jamboree, so like that was like perfect break from just like work focus or just anything Pokemon, I guess. Glad they've kept silent. Just makes me more excited. No, I totally get you. But I will always love Halo. Like I'm like a diehard fan. Like growing up, like that was like another huge like special interest, hyperfixation. I mean, I never stopped. Like once I got into Halo and like got good at it, like oh my gosh, dude! Like I have so much love for the franchise. So I just hope they like, you know, do better. Cause I feel like Halo Infinite just, I don't know, they definitely should have just waited. It's just kind of, eh. What did you expect to see in Pokemon Day? I don't know. If that's like, realistically, they're probably just they're gonna talk about the TCG app. They're gonna talk about Pokemon Go. They're gonna talk about the somehow the cafe remix that's so popular for whatever reason. Like every Pokemon Unite, like every single like mobile app they have, they're gonna talk about for sure. And then maybe we'll get like Legends stuff, and maybe a glimpse of retro Pokemon if possible, but I doubt it. I truly think it's gonna be nothing but like the mobile app video games will take up most of the time. So I think the cafe mix thing is cool. Like, I have like no problem with it. I just, you know, like, I don't think this particular Pokemon Day is gonna focus much on like the new stuff, really. I think they're just gonna kind of like go through a checklist of things because they truly have so many things going on in like the world of Pokemon. They may even talk about plushies and like merchandise. Who knows? No, they're definitely not talking about Generation 10. Good gosh, no. I want to know nothing of a Generation 10. I mean, if they do, I mean, whatever, but I really hope not. I don't think it's I don't think there's any reason to make it Generation 10 when like Scarlet and Violet is a clear sign that like the performance and quality is like subpar regardless of how well it's sold. Like the ideas are there, they just need to spend that time and like do everything good. I wouldn't be surprised if they like mentioned Generation 10 of some kind or had a teaser, right? I wouldn't be surprised. But I genuinely don't want them to like, cause like you gotta think about it this way, like if they even mention Generation 10, like most people are not gonna be super interested in Legend Z, right? They're gonna be like, oh, like I don't wanna care about that video game. I want to care about Gen 10 now. Because, like, Generation 10 is infinitely going to be way more exciting than Legend Z. Like, for sure. Because some people don't like how, like, the Legends Pokemon video games play. They may not like Kalos, or just, they just don't want to care about it for whatever reason they have, right? That's why like 2024 would have been a perfect year for retro Pokemon because there was nothing happening. They really could have benefited from that and they just did not capitalize. So it was really dumb. Yeah, because truthfully, man, they could have delayed, you know, Legends Arceus. Like, because Brilliant Diamond, it was so short to have 2 different Pokemon games. I mean, I wasn't complaining, but like in terms of like just everything, it was a lot, you know. It's like that quick. They definitely could have like had Brilliant Diamond come out that year. The following year is Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, and then the DLC came out, and like all the DLC was in 2024. It would have been perfect. There really was no reason for them to like rush out Scarlet and Violet, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. It's not that bad. It just truly was like a one-to-one remake, and like they didn't really do that much brand new stuff. No. Ooh, I thought the top right was a shiny. It is not. This is actually so wild to see all these Pokemon encounters today and nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Canonically, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are important now because if you want a Shiny Manaphy, you have to play those video games. Or you have to like have people trade you Pokemon from those video games so you can get one. Things could change now with Game Freak since they announced Kalos before Unova. You never know. They could have Unova ready to go in some way, shape, or form, right? Well, like this is like my second like live stream back to back that I've done so many Pokemon encounters and I've had nothing. So like I'm like super like anticipating a shiny. Because basically in the last like 2 times I've streamed like this setup and then with the Heart Gold Soul Silver setup. Because I saw about, what did I see the other day? What was the number? What was the number? Yeah, I think it was roughly like 1,000 Pokemon an hour. So I've basically almost done, like practically seen like 9,000 Pokemon in like 2 different streams, like total. And just like literally nothing has been shiny. Even playing like X and Y is not helping either, which is like wild. So yeah, like the shiny luck is just like bad. Yeah, that's what's fun about getting a shiny Zygarde in Sword and Shield. Is the 3 different forms. Really just want to get my Trico, man. I'll probably do this tomorrow, to be honest with you. Like, if I don't get the Trico, I'm definitely going to do this tomorrow. 2,000. To be fair, though, within the 2,000 encounters I've done in the Friends of Fire for Bergmite, I had 3 shiny Pokemon. So, like, we're actually, like, doing pretty good for Bergmite. For Dunsparce, no. We've had 0 shiny Pokemon in that Friends of Fire for Dunsparce, unfortunately. And then we only had the 1 Poochyena for Trico, so. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, somehow I can get a copy of Black and White 2 this year, but I don't... Realistically, I don't see it happening, but you never know. Don't know. Because they're very expensive, and, like, if I'm going to spend the money on something that expensive, I'd, like, would like to get a pretty decent copy if possible, so... But it's a lot of money, so. Because I loved original Black and White. That was amazing. That entire playthrough was phenomenal. So. I would love to continue that. Nothing. I don't really, like, obviously a remake would be cool, but I truly don't want them to remake Pokemon. I want them just to put the old stuff on current hardware. Like I feel like more people like would want that realistically than a remake. Because after Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, it's like, do you want a remake? Even if it's like so-so, you know, it's like, I feel like just having the original video games having like modern support, like if you could play like Gen 5 and like have all the online features on like a Switch and the Switch 2, like that would be phenomenal. Like, that would be such an upgrade to what you currently have now, right? Because, like, it'll take more time for them to make a remake versus, like, them just kind of modernizing the older video games. So, I love a Gen 3 Virtual Console. Same. Why do you think I'm playing Japanese? Like, this is the only, like, affordable way to do multi stuff. Well, for me personally, like, I don't make crazy YouTuber streamer money, you know. Even then, like, that's like hundreds of dollars for like 1 copy. Like, no thanks. To be fair though, like when like money isn't a problem, I definitely would spend the money on Pokemon, because like what else am I gonna spend it on? But to be fair, like I have no problem playing like a Japanese copy. Like it's just cool. It's different. It's fun. They work. Dude, where is the shiny? I think the main thing, if they're ever going to remake Gen 1 again, they need to do Fire Red Leaf Green, but then do more. Like, do more stuff with, like, the islands and whatnot. Like, just take Fire Red Leaf Green and just do more with it. Because, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee could have been that. Truly, it could have been. But they basically just did a yellow remake and called it a day, which was, like, fine. But they definitely could have had, like, the islands as, like, a bonus content area in like the post game. So because like, as much as people don't like Let's Go Pikachu and for certain things, which is always valid, like it's a beautiful Pokemon video game. So the fact that they like just didn't do more with it is kind of sad. Like that surely could have been a lot more to it than just like the OG Gen 1 stuff. Yeah, I would love for them to make another Let's Go. Like I would love a Let's Go Johto. I've said that forever, like, because I like the catching mechanic. It's very interactive and fun to do once you get used to it. They just need to add, they have to have Pro Controller support. Like, that alone would make it better. If you could use the gyro stuff and the Pro Controller and just, like, the option of Pro Controller, like, controls, like, more people would like the video game. Like, always having to use Joy-Cons is not really fun when you want to play on your TV. Yeah, Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is phenomenal. It definitely holds up. The only thing that they did wrong was not make a battle tower. They like teased it, but they like never brought it back. They're like, it's under construction. It's like, yeah, but you're never gonna make it though. That was the only downfall of that entire remake. Everything else was pretty solid. Oh no, we're actually overtime. Oh my gosh. All right, so let me get Dunsparce to 750. So whatever happens from now until Dunsparce is at 750 is what we'll do. So like I said, I got stuff to do. I gotta do some, I'll wash some dishes and help get stuff ready for dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you enjoy seeing all this madness of multiple shiny hunting at once, just hit the like button, subscribe. We'll be here tomorrow at some point, probably just doing this again. So I hope so as well. I hope so. I think it will be. I mean, I don't know. Legends Arceus looked sick, so like it wasn't too serious, but like it looked like a really fun adventure video game, and that's exactly what it was. Like really fun box art, and then it just really represented what the actual video game was. So yeah, I mean it's also like different to like play the remakes and like take into consideration that like, you know, they may that may have been like the original plans they had for those areas and locations, but like, you know, they just couldn't do it because of, you know, graphics or physical hardware limitations. Because like sometimes like they have to make things boring or like not so like interesting because of like space or like the entire vision couldn't happen. So no, Arceus was not on the cover. No, it was not. 1, 2, 3. It was all like the starter Pokemon and like the trainers, like looking over a mountaintop kind of thing. One, 2, 3, 4. Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna be the past for Kalos. It seems to be in the future. It could be both, for all we know, right? 2, 3, 4. Realistic expectations would be everything. We talked about this earlier. Everything that's a mobile app, so like Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Go, Cafe Mix, the trading card app. All of that stuff is going to be probably talked about. Potentially like Pokemon Worlds information, probably. And then maybe we get like a trailer or something for Legend Z. And then like unrealistic expectations would be like Gen 5 remake info and or retro Pokemon on Switch and Switch 2. I have too much of realistic expectations with it because like I don't expect them to do the things I actually want them to do. So we'll see. I would love a Let's Go Johto. I would play that a ton. I would get all the shiny Pokemon and everything. I'd love that so much. That would be a perfect final video game for the Switch one. Like perfect. I would love that so much. Because you have to think, even if you don't like the Let's Go concept, like there's so much content to do in Gen 2, and especially if they remake it in full 3D, like, ugh. It's gonna be, I love Johto. Like, Johto's such a fun region, so like, the music's gonna slap, the graphics will look awesome. It'll just be like a fun little casual Pokemon video game, and like, that's a perfect way to like, you know, end the Switch 1. Or have it on both, I don't care. I've just wanted like a Let's Go Johto since the first one came out, right? They never remake Gen 5. They probably will. I mean, they make so much money from remaking stuff, so. Yeah. Like, truthfully, if they just had pro controller support when you play it on your TV, like, that would be, like, so good for a Let's Go follow-up. So. Yeah, no, you definitely can still play Switch 1 and Switch 2 games. Like the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. I just don't know if they're gonna make another like Pokemon video game just for like the Switch. It can also be played on the Switch 2. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I still think Legend Z is gonna be a Switch 2 game. I don't think it's gonna be on both. That's like my hottest of hot takes. I think they're like 100% like gonna have Legends as like the reason you get a Switch 2, like day one. I would be very surprised if they had Legends on both systems. Like I would be shocked if that was a possibility. But I just don't see it. I think they're done with the Switch 1 for Pokemon. For like brand new stuff, they definitely can put retro stuff on the Switch 1. So, I don't know, we'll see. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love for Game Freak to do, like, or just, what, the Pokemon Company, Game Freak, whoever. I would love to be proven wrong, so. Because there's just so much hype around the Switch 2 right now. We barely know anything, so, like having Pokemon, like a main series Pokemon video game available day one on a Switch 2 is massive. Like, that's gonna do crazy numbers. Like the demand for it's gonna be like through the roof. Because we didn't have a day one Pokemon with the Switch. Like the Switch one only really had Breath of the Wild, really. So like that would be just so wild. No, not really. I don't read the manga for Pokemon. Not really. Well, the whole point of a Switch Lite was not so you don't dock it. Like it's meant to be like a cheap alternative that people can have, but you can't play on your TV. That's like the whole point of it. Oh, oops. Mario Odyssey, I feel like came out later. I don't think it was a day one thing. I'd have to double check that one, but I don't think it came out day one. Pretty sure it was just Breath of the Wild. On like 1-2 Switch or whatever. Let me see. Nintendo Switch launch March 3rd. Mario Odyssey. October 27th of that year. Yeah. So Odyssey came out the day before my birthday. Bum, 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 bum. Well, no shiny, unfortunately. That's sad. Let me just get to 14,300. We don't get any DLC for Mario Odyssey. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they didn't do that. It's also weird that they didn't include Mario Galaxy 2 with the 3D All-Stars game. Like, that was a weird choice. Because the only way to play Galaxy 2 is on the original Wii or Wii U, depending on how you play it. You would think after the Mario movie doing so well, they'd want to put every single older Mario video game out there, right? You'd think. I mean, they kind of are, but it's just weird that Mario Galaxy 2 is like forgotten about for whatever reason. It's just very odd. All right. Here's our final encounter of the day. Hang on, let me just do this one. Alright, survey says nope. And surprisingly no, dude. Wow. My multi setup is failing me, dude. Failing me. Some brutal stuff, man. So let me. So how many encounters did Steve do today? Let's find out. So Dunsparce, we ended at 754. Bergmite is 2,026. And then Trico is now 14,300. Let's do math. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing this tomorrow. I'm mad. I want to try this again tomorrow. See what happens. Okay, so for Trico, we did a total. Oops. Oh, 20. We did 1,880. Or technically, you times that by 2, because you saw Poochyena. So that was 3,760 total Pokemon on my GameCubes today. and there was no shiny. And then for Bergmite, that was 404 encounters. Should be the same for Dunsparce. Yep. 404. So realistically, if with everything I saw today, so 3,760 plus 808. Oops. So regardless of shiny odds, we saw a total of 4,568 Pokemon today, and nothing was shiny in 5 hours. Total Pokemon encounters. 4,568 in 5 hours. Such a bummer. Yeah, because half of full odds is 4,096, right? So like we did 500 more, basically. And found nothing. Yeah, I've basically seen about like 9 or 10,000 Pokemon within 2 streams, and like nothing has been shiny. Keep in mind that like X and Y was today, which is better shiny odds on 2 video games, right? Like nothing happened, which is like so sad. Like not even one Dunsparce or Audino, like not even a duplicate shiny of any kind. Like literally nothing. It's so bizarre. But thank y'all for watching. I hope you had some fun just hanging out here for a bit. I have no idea who's streaming. So yeah, we're definitely gonna do this tomorrow. We're just gonna keep the same setup, do this again for sure. I really want to get my Trico before the weekend. Just like that's my goal for the week. Because hopefully I should get my extra copy, well, my like 5th copy of Pokemon Sapphire by the weekend. Hopefully, weather approving, because like got a whole snowstorm going on this week, so that could delay stuff potentially. So, but yeah, dude, the saga continues. Actually, hang on. Let me see something. Hang on. So I did how many for Trico today? So 14,300. So if I do the same amount of encounters for Trico tomorrow, what does that put me at? 1880. I think that's less than Mudkip. Yeah, it is. Actually, Mudkip is 16,000, like 600 something, right? Oh, hang on, it's that one. Oops. Yeah, so I have to stream longer tomorrow, just to get to that number for Mudkip. So if I don't get the shiny Trico tomorrow, we're potentially gonna have a brand new record for most amount of Pokemon encounters this week. I don't know. So for YouTube, we got Bald, who's doing some Pokedex completion for a shiny Keldeo. And then let's see who's streaming over on Twitch. Let's see. Show me all of my following, please. There you go. I'll send y'all over to Poise. So we'll do two different things today. So, but thank y'all for watching. I hope y'all had some fun today. Unfortunately, nothing has been showing up in the past 2 streams. So I will see y'all later. Be good, be safe, and as always, I'll just see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.